of the media.
And yet, your man who was on, do you accept?
And I know Evans, you can do better.
Do you accept the tag?
Have you been affected by any of these?
Do you accept the tag of being a government in waiting?
Oh, of course we do.
If you're a government
minority, we are making the case on the floor.
If you are a government in waiting,
yes.
I am not a government in waiting. Okay. I'm a journalist. You are a government in waiting.
What's the role of the media?
And yet, your man who was on your ticket, instead of doing the things you say we should do,
he has spoken about.
He is campaigning.
Thank you, Todd. He has spoken about.
Is he campaigning or not?
For political parties and its internal campaigns, it's not going to stop. It's a cycle.
Is he campaigning?
I'm saying it's a cycle
or not?
But then, for a flagship program that we have today, I believe that we should be holding this government accountable.
Well, is he campaigning or not?
I'm saying that. Look, even police station executives are campaigning, so that is neither here nor there.
So the party.
Government has been elected.
You, the party.
Let us hold this government's leg to the fire.
That's
the
your
critical question.
That is your job.
Yes,
not my job.
That is what we expect the media to amplifying the voice of the Ghanaians.
You say yes to that.
30,000 people sacked from the public sector.
You say
and
yes.
It's not a worry.
You say
it doesn't raise a whisker.
You say yes to the fact that it is your job.
Yes.
And yet you are distracted by holding meetings with the man who wants to be president.
Conferences on it. The party, the minority, this what do you call presidential aspirants, because they haven't open nominations.
Yes.
So you've asked us to come discuss even people who have not even picked nominations.
If that's you've decided to do.
What they are doing is what we call, they are testing the waters and knocking on doors.
But
they haven't opened, they cannot tell me today that you've had Dr. Stephen Amo and Samia Uku or Haruna picking nomination. None. So what are we to discuss? Well, in fact, all we are talking about, it may end up that when nominations are open, it may be end up that some people will not pick.
So am I going to see you are in Parliament? Are you in Parliament?
But that is not.
It's not in doubt.
It's not in doubt.
Have you I'm coming to a question.
Yes.
In the last 48 hours.
Yes.
Have you stood on the floor of Parliament to raise any of those substantive matters that you so feel passionate about?
Yes.
That you want the media to do?
Even today. The minority spoke about 100 young people
on behalf of
Ghana who have been sacked.
No, I'm talking about you, Sami Uku. On behalf of the people you represent, have you stood on the floor and asked a fundamental question on their behalf, on the matters you want the media to champion on your behalf?
First of all,
no, you have to answer the question.
Let me answer. Parliament, with the greatest of respect, when you have your colleague raising the same matter, it presupposes that matter has been raised on the floor of Parliament.
And it
represents the view of the caucus. Yeah. So that is how it works.
I'm asking a question.
I have granted interviews to that effect.
I'm talking about your parliamentary responsibility. You raise a host of issues. And I'm saying on the host of issues you've raised, as a member of Parliament, that you voted to go to Parliament. Which one?
I have.
Which one?
In fact, even when we're even discussing the budget and the consideration of the budget.
That was the budget.
But that time the people were being sacked.
A lot has happened.
I'm telling you that, Evans, if this cannot take our conscience as a nation to defend this young people, their right to work.
I have let me finish this logic for a second.
I find it.
I'll come to I need to ask me one more question.
Yes.
Because you see, you say media, but I'm saying to you, we voted for you. We've given you power.
I'm
talking about you. You as an individual, because you raised the matter. The government was elected, but you also elected.
Yes, I was.
To Parliament.
Yes.
And we give you all the power to do on our behalf.
That's right.
The things that you're asking the media to do. And I'm saying things that happen. You, Samir, with that power I gave you.
I have spoken
about
you done
on the
what
floor?
I'm saying is that
I'm not so much speaking about
minority.
If you felt so passionate about the things you want me to do,
you have raised this matters on the floor of Parliament by leadership, by members. We've had press conferences on it. All we are asking for is that, for God's sake, let us also be on the side of these young Ghanaians who are being punished on the altar of political.
And you're addressing this too.
And that is what I'm saying.
You're addressing
and
this
I'm addressing it through the medium.
And
I'm using this medium to communicate with the government and the people.
Take your own advice. I want to see you being more vociferous on the floor.
We have been vociferous.
No, you. That's because I
have raised it a couple of times.
Carefully staged to
result in my removal as Chief Justice, it would be best if I just retired or resigned, rather than subject myself to an ill-motivated process. I have also received threats and veiled threats to the effect that if I fail to resign or retire voluntarily, I will be made to suffer some harm or the other. I've also heard commentaries in the media about how this process was born out of a stated political agenda to remove me and control the judiciary, and that it is a political effort that can only result in an outcome that was decided long before it started. I thank everyone who has engaged in this conversation out of concern for my safety and well-being. Let me assure everybody that I am not seeking to cling to a title or a position. However, as a lawyer of 38 years standing, a judge of 21 years standing, and Chief Justice who has served the rule of law all my working life, in fact since I was 25, it is my onerous duty and obligation to speak up concerning anything that is extremely wrong with the administration of justice in this country. This is what I do every day. The situation I have been confronted with has shown me a model of injustice that I would never have thought possible if I had not been exposed to it. This is why, despite great personal discomfort, I have decided to marshal every effort in law and leadership to answer to this situation. Again, resigning or retiring while Article 146 proceedings are being conducted to remove a judge is not an option any judge or public official can even have. There is a decided case on the matter by the Supreme Court. The suit number is J6/02/2019. Again, no one has the authority to walk away from proceedings started by the state. Judgment can be entered against you because you fail to defend yourself. And a judge who resigns or retires would still lose all entitlements that they have worked for because they failed to defend the claims and resigned or retired while the proceedings were still going on. Therefore, if for...
Okay, Ozia, breaking news is here, the Chief Justice, Gertrude Tukono, and Walkasa CCA, yes, here by Walkasa, Peniakasa, you 301 Casamwa, ye were bonny. Yentia Gertrude Tukono, the Chief Justice, Hama Pese, or Force of Pam Mameno, Odia, Auntie, Walkasachi, we are seeing Sana DBCSC.
False claims are made against a judge or commissioner or other public office holder, subject to Article 146 proceedings, just to achieve a political agenda. The solution cannot be to resign or voluntarily retire out of frustration, pressure, or fear. You would only subject yourself to two cruelties: a judgment based on false claims and loss of everything you have worked for. It may well be that the efforts being made are intended to frustrate me so that I resign, so that the architects of the scheme can go back into the media and say that the wild and unfounded allegations were not defended because they were true and I had no defense to them. As Chief Justice of the nation, who has been given the privilege and obligation to lead administration of justice, I should not turn tail and run when I know the implications of not defending false and unwarranted charges. If I resign under these circumstances, I will be saying that this flawed, unknown, and opaque process is acceptable. It is not. Finally, let me respectfully say that the current bizarre proceedings I have brought to your attention present a twist to our nation's democratic journey that we all ignore at our own cost. My humble view is that Ghana has come too far in the 33 years of the Fourth Republic not to be concerned about the unconstitutionalities that have been designed not to affect just me personally as Chief Justice, but all judges and public officers subject to removal processes of Article 146, if this one is successfully carried out without being questioned. Behind me is every judge in the country. Behind me is every commissioner or head of an independent constitutional body in the country. If this is successful, it will be tried on anyone. I am not countering these processes for myself, but on account of the leadership burden that I carry. If the nation is willing to accept these developments in its democratic journey, it must be understood that I sounded the warning and the nation took the decision to be passive about it. I cannot share the burden of those involved in designing and implementing this enterprise of pretending to use Article 146 proceedings to remove a Chief Justice through unknown and unlawful means, by keeping quiet about the violations of law and due process. Neither can I make anyone's burden lighter by resigning or retiring, instead of proving that not even one of these wild claims in a collection of petitions is even remotely true or meets the standard required for removing a judge. Now, allow me to take you a bit of your time to walk through these petitions. They have been in the public domain.
Abusia, adiana no ayedin. We breaking news here na je say maame no wan kasemu a it say hadwen democracy na ye running the Ghana no ehum. But you share the page na or like the page na share na ye wi a ensem bebre ho but we no ye fa we information na ya bad details na but o kire asem wo mo de ato no so o mo person o mo force no man resigning na the end of service benefit nyina no olusu ni nyina na o mo ka say ye born akwadu na wantimi anyina no to wo say o mo strategy and na o ka de besi bia na bibi ye beto no bia si na si but wan kasa de besi bisi a Ghana fo hu de on person wo kire yentie ne kakran so yentie no obbo nsem so
for some months now. They are actually available on the internet, so I'm not addressing anything that is not known in the public space. Many negative things have been said about me through public commentary on the petitions, although the petitions were responded to 7 days after I received them. And so anyone who cared to acknowledge my side of the story would have had no need to keep repeating the petitions without discussing them with the answers. And when I provided these answers, I also added with evidence to prove that each allegation was either a lie, a wrong opinion about how work is conducted in the judicial service, a wrong opinion on the work of judges, or a wrong opinion on the duties of a Chief Justice. I'll start with Mr. Daniel Ofori's petition. It is a petition with the most claims. Only 2 out of the several allegations he's making involve him personally as a court user. In one of those allegations, Mr. Daniel Ofori is urging that I should be removed as Chief Justice because I transferred a case in which he's a party from one judge in the High Court to another. That is the crime. What Mr. Ofori did not seem to know, which I stated in my answer to that allegation, is that the judge his case was transferred from had a family crisis and had to leave Ghana suddenly for an extended period. This is the only reason why cases she was handling including Mr. Ofori's cases, were distributed to other judges to handle. In the second allegation, Mr. Ofori accuses me of transferring a case related to the first one to the new judge who took over his case, after a petition had been sent to me to have the two cases heard together. Any lawyer or registrar could have informed him that it is a policy written into the rules of court to have cases between the same parties involving the same issue to be heard by one judge, so that we don't have different decisions from two judges on the same matter. So there is no basis or truth to the allegation that I transferred his cases to a new judge because I had an interest in his cases. Indeed, in the year 2020, I wrote a dissenting opinion in one of Mr. Ofori's cases in the Supreme Court. He won that application because my dissenting opinion was a minority opinion of 3 judges. The other 4 judges supported his application. After this, his lawyers...
Okay. Eti yebewura sansemnum Chief Justice Mame Getru Tukono ene wapa bonte so se Ghana foi mometie masem bi mame o semanka ekina bi na yakaka se oh me ade esobo e de bo me no eye no kre eti ne Getru Tukono live wo so a wo cheche nsemu a yebewura sansemnum na yede acho yede eno so mu asem abrem yanko yanim hide reason so se mamu akwapa na ba bia obi ameda se wa join ye oyiwa mahu George amofa akwapa NDC ayo madwen se ometete Ghana for na mumblemu NPP for pa samutimi tena se na mo de power we mankrofo we mu hey Mr. Democracy no ombeye ne tantan democracy no ombeye ne tantan amamo na yasobeshi Ghana fo nyino bia nsa beka ne de ene ayi mampani dada JJ Kuffour wonum hyiaye aha na Patriot lectures bi koso institute bi akoso na mampani dada Kuffour kasai wakasa kire NPP fo pa yede mu nsem bebrem eno ten ye bewura sansem saso na papa ye friend Haruna idirusu a school for a teacher for a child de nyina no wonu manya problem wa man the police for ne ade akotie gu wo so ye wura sanse me simunya ho hwekure ho na asem ne se on se da bia NDC aboso bosa ohun o ma boso boaba me nyina ye se maame me nima de kra maame dia yo but on se na no ne ye ka se there is a history I surrounded Chief Justice Nebusuani Chasisa kwa Nebusuani ye part of judges bi a wo mu free mu ye mysteriously maami ni busuani ka ho ena maami so there's a video and this for circulate say on pe mahama asem na ene mampani Kuffour hia NPP for wo ka asem bi emsa asem kra ya ka no hada say you don't need to be my friend before we can join a political party to win power. See, you don't need to be in power some as no perform duty as a government and as a buying. But end this watch say mami impower masem. Eti wo the case ko dia anya de befa. Nani ya say judges nyina Mahamadu wo mukoi. Se wo nyina no ebepa obi asem de say no mutimi ndi asem o. Na no kura say so mpa obi asem ansa na di asem. Oman ya modi agya no. Omaya yewom no sanity enti maami yandis for empena sem wankasa fi se emra bebre omde be court no ho ombedu court interpretations be wrong what the charges o mabon media persecutions interesting, very very interesting, and these are matters are raising concerns say Ghana for no yedwene ho, but as usual the NDC asset a high propaganda machine, and 2 the judiciary no more persecuting no. To say judiciary ye wiki we are now we can get our way out. And we tell this if when you break kwa bia so ese maami ye frustrating ye yini free ho eno na maami wo cheche na busu ansam wa ye de ato no so chief justice ne me no kasa sisi ya woguso a wo kasa ye de mu nsam bebre mo why bampani so hia MPP fo no kasa kire wo mu Kuffour kasa in fact ebi ya interesting ye be wura fu ayinim saso na me do be kɔ Kumase ye Enswatini for kingdom no wo hina wo no wa Ghana wa be do Asanteman na wo ne mampani ehia ansa na wo wie no se wo kɔ no ko hunu Asantehene ai na atoro bi aka bia so ye be di kodu ni nyina wo du Kumase ne jese ni anotin me no kasisi live koso den wo Asanteman anotin Okay, eti ye be gura sanse ne yakọ ye be kokuma sesu Asanteman na de ekoso de aba not yen nyina say na yen nya de the NPP ewo internal issues so ese o solve bebre the NPP were internal issues ese o solve because NDC was strategy against Asanteman NDC ewo agenda against NPP for Asanteman na momwen na ho fize election we no amukoje sa defeat no eyemwa na muje sa defeat no enye so ndisi abobere bi but sa de no waye no so no what lecture study say ene yenim nsam ye bekeka ye be ya party no ebe collapse wa Asanteman. They are working, they are using the young boys, and some people are not very careful. No man strategy as provide and prevent it. Muvose wa Asante region. Most of these young boys, the young people in Ebano, NDC pekwan biso divert to attention. See, there's some common say, oh, Asanteman mu de MPP for anya hwe, ampa motete ho, MPP for anya hwe na motete ho. And so taseka munim kasa bia bi, MPs ni communicators ni obi a mugugo munim ni nyina. No maye din. Asanteman mu de omunya hwe maye. NDC ba ye ene omo be munim de enkomo ekoso nyina. Na kakra no. They are diverting the attentions of the young people in the Ashanti region. And you ubetenasi aka say, oh, enya hwe ye wiya ye be bibia tie say enipa ho funu nipa na say opesa o sare capture no ho ed ne pa and ye just also sika na de kotodua because most Ghana for no ono Jack obeka fo kra kire wo ye pesika kodidi a wo say ubetumefo ontie eno na mahama enya saki ne say o ye ta adwuma no wa Asanteman mo or diverting the attention with petty niema ekwa bi da no akwa ye na minister di gata camera sini so na akoyi gata bi mu na bridge ketua akwa ye o ye nyina wo these settlers areas na amafo no ye o waye we amaye oba ye wo ye we eye ni nyina ye media propaganda and they are doing it. Eti wo de montena se na ma montena se sa na monye choka on wo de montena se because what trans junior people for wa odino ho akra wontia se say moko election 6 months muntimi trans fix problems are e ma mu lose election so many problems are a consequences e ma mu lose election bebre muntimi fix na moko leadership ho and niema nipa be brand to aba mon transin ko work on e wo ho na still na am said that Ghana for no pem asem ama mo am nkrofo aba be bra mu lusu ye mo vote na mo lusu ye and then this setimi aye propaganda machine kase de tia mo te mo solve obi an kan okran kire na pa leaders yi wo mutimi wo da sa NPP leadership ni timi ne de me say mo ta say ni pakra ebrem ho kasama mo kura wo twene wa wonte ase wo twene wa wonte ase 6 months mo ko election aba some betena se pa say enema we anu mo fa ne normal che say 8 years mo amugitum sam na mo ho afono Ghana fo no mugitum pa say mo am party mo kura ni pa be fed up problems constituency problems be bre eti MPP for no mo problem mo leadership no be a problem from polling station to constituency to national region to national mo major problem in the party enye leaders yasem mo bi ne kan no krenkyere mo problem anipa be bre anto aba ma mo eye mo am nkrofo so ukobusa Dr. Bawumia make a statement clear say eniema be bre ye nkrofo na adwa arrogance wo polling station to constituency to region mutete ho eti NDC ni use sa niema nketenkete wa nyina de yem ho adwuma. They are working hard and they are chasing the people with propaganda every time. Eti omukokuba bi ni akoye ye fayin bi no mo ye ye we ni nyina amakohene na ye de na ba ho no. He is not there to play he is not there to play. Na eye adwuma kakrakra.
Okan obeye
Mani aje
papa bi mani aje paso kotali ya mayen NPP boy wa bekum ye pasa wa kuye.
Finally the president of Ghana John Dormaahene my excellency Kotoko bridge na ye hwie
vote no ye betintim no wafro
next 4 years
me na me ka kire wo enkola ketewa nyina be mo mato aba
awa ha
me kire de NPP tam no mu yi kokko gu akire ha no maso de atwa wa bridge kakraka we hwese do masi aye ne kama so asama mi jira so kura me chese se mahama wo che me 100 billion kura nka mani nso de sisi we aye sei no omunya me bia no kola ketewa nyina be mo mato aba
awa ha
me kire de NPP tam no mu yi kokko gu akire ha no maso de atwa wa bridge kakraka we hwese do masi aye ne kama so asama mi jira so kura me chese se mahama wo che me 100 billion kura nka mani nso de sisi we aye sei no omunya me bia no ba sisi ayamfa ya na amfa ha na bridge ji se kim de o meka se NDC fo no moja no mu de ya de enti wan se o mebia no nipa awuo ya srek se ye mi amfanyimfo no ye fa so nkakra ba obi ama ye kwan
anamode no mo chese anamode na esei eti o mo se emfa so eso minister yin de contract and o mo akwai
Akompanya kwawe nana no ba ye kwa menam do mama sama baba
kwasem ne papa na yaade ye MPP me mfa na anda se be mpre bia sane ye wa ban mo no wa na ye nipa na bridge no wo ho ne ye fa so ye MPP nyina be fa so wa wo mu nyina hunu se ne ye sitiye
ye company for so ba be bridge no kwa da o hire pe kana de kwa se kama quality bridge no maya ne fala bridge o maya bridge aya bo se so yes ebe ye ma ye nana mo na be ba che so ba bridge no NPP abamba esuguru so amfie but the mama buy the tosu mienu 1 month of the bridge no 3 months away bridge kama kwa bridge in the bridge kama they say afiafo ne o mo ni kokoko nyina ebo eje papa no so the papa na ehu bi da kotokomfo de ehu bi da wa ya de so mo ma era the mama de yes reform me NPP ni pure ba ni ba ya de o sa yi.
Well, Muhammad what strategy was in fact I say obetimi my party no ya kono because a lot of Nyaman tenkiti bi ho ye no ye Ghana for voters ya na wo mu wo a star bi omudi win omudi to abawo Nyaman tenkiti na kanye nwa say obi abanko school free edu ba bi a ese yakura ye mpebie o obi abanko school free no ye mpebie o yakura ye mpebie o eti NDC for no adwe kura omo regions especially Ashanti region no they are not playing and you see MPP no as or to the Nyaman tenten no correct sa mistakes no me see there's no day me make say MDC enim amamu cha MPP and there's no day but mistakes I want MPP for the anamu ye no mu I want tell microphone I say hello who's about to say hello Bokopa also right me ho ye now also about as I say work kuma say Asanteman me for say na wo say hello.
Well, 38 Amansia West District.
Okay. Right. Who do any share environment? Now share the echo so and come out here from political point of view. Then now who grounds war FR MPP between MPP and DC.
Yeah, can you match it? That's it. The many two from what who said there is a wind of change here, airbook. And this is also take advantage of the wind of change. And they say, as a both political parties now who say, Ghana will be near a Asanteman and a card in the mouth. Today, to get the visa to the Flagstaff House, no, Ashanti region decide one. Tina Tembian NDC fight is at least will be at 33% to Ashanti region. It's a sure so we win election.
Right.
Every people try to say at least when you're 70 plus for Ashanti region. It's West Ashanti will win the election.
Okay.
See, anytime you voter turnout ever call less our Ashanti region, let's just say NPP lose a banana. So here 2008, the same thing the year, and 2024 so the side anytime of voter turnout ever call low Ashanti region and the court here if you know NPP for. James NDC for that trend, you know, don't so take advantage. Said you be the TBR. No party now attractive for Asanteman.
Okay.
They are attractive for Asanteman now every time 33% or plus it means the MPP will still remain in the position. But yeah, because the MPP the about history behind both political parties. The woman say and they never told you political party maybe or boys or say I don't know do not air and yeah policies name long-term policies na do not air and yes I boy no air jama. And this is taking that strategy now. Before election, now it is I can give everybody after the cost Asanteman. But President is one country. Because of more campaign from and this neighbor who Asanteman flag. Who will be catching say, see you take away with your foolish Asanteman flag.
Stand away.
But after election, I had the Minister of Education, Haruna say. Concerning free education. A football ban and another chairman concerning free education. But before election, the attempt of will be said the attempt could on a but after what an action of advice free education, advice, then I'll be catch a bio. Anytime my president been opportunity to back as a piano, we can say, oh, Prez, Asanteman, directly, yes, indirectly. Rebecca, somewhere last month or two, making comment to be say, Senka, and you know, and ya Asanteman chairman, and on your president, because you're smart, and so Omrame vice president, and by the late Professor Mills from the so recipes, no, or rejected, and another chairman far from friends, say, Menana bra. When you have some my also woman, you will say information whenever he Amada on to the president who said this is my last time, maybe you.
Yeah.
So my Ghana for you know, I think probably ever family, but still in Kuffour nothing with my carry. But then all the come and Kuffour say the party in and actually more cordial relationship.
That's right.
In society, the baby, baby, but what you have to be a do be a man say, oh, say yeah, flag bear. Can I say MPP crana? And this is quite so one year. President Mahama cran and an actually baby a opposition stronghold one or he can see what's in and I'm the soon obey a president to Ghana. She said, but it's we are can't let's start party, you know, against that kind of people. Let's say almost let's say the population of Ashanti region for both MP and NDC. Right. You know, I shall say told that story, no. In the end, the President have a chance to say, the incredible no name, the Manti media from the National Munia Pennybo, Alay and Anachami. Buffy, do maybe what here is a branch no, Eba Bias and to be Ese saba pe se hwini o na si da bi ni nkura no na oni se hwiman hin na net bo nya se hwini mu o ya Asantini elo NPP fa ya kwachi o to be na chia me ka che se usane ko tin wo se hwi
se hwi no
information
yes
it was search Ghana for sending nkura no na chia me kura bi agoro good o can't mention say nkura no na chia me kura di agoro I got to say before election where were all united
also jina ye kakra be
NPP I be take advantage say ye my party na attractive e was Asanteman
okay
be a mistake be
okay what the network no enye wo Ghana na me hwe message also timenka
yeah well yeah before you period na shanty yeah e kwa be abia okay wa
okay I mean too ozo waje ma mean too
inti wo hwekra na e kwa bi ana da Felix da ban ebesi sokoban ana short way si be kwai omusa aban we ko se so omguso ye obi anfiri so ene ye kwa makofa honom omguso omo ye obi anfiri so wo hwe ye tese gata bi asi ama airport runabout eyiri kwa na Ashanti regional minister wadru honom wati bibia na wadru wati sefa ne kura wo obi ba oni fie kura na wadru honom na o show ni sefa mo so medwire mo man ho nti at the same time no e just the NPP mo ko flag bearership but that period na any grassroots in Ashanti region and NPP before the moko no and so shall see winning yes the grassroots to Ashanti region gradually tipani wo obi ba oni fie kura na regional minister wadru honom akwana pane one way but you go to Calipo sa na kwa akoye tibedi mani two from them who say
okay
mistakes NPP no and just you be correct that mistakes no na ya akono wa Ashanti region you see a man penyi kura me hu amankofo say so ono kro ni na chia me kura no modi agofo kura no to mo ye na mfo mo nya atamfo tene kofo si e ka no ntia ba ne sa de a na otan bi ni ya obi na e kofo mu against NDC
okay
if out the mu say what fata get you the NDC party na attractive Asanteman
okay also waje be da se pa se opie mu Ghana no also de wahu no na wahu afa NDC strategy wa Asanteman me da se wa also waje me da se pa okay yenua also waje ofri US ko akọ Ghana to also call was study system na ko na NDC play strategy pa na ene won say MPP for no ensha se omo no monkrofo ne kasa na omo to na ye pelida sisi but me interesting sasem ye na ye bewura mampani Kuffour asmo kan ye quite interesting say work election 6 months we lose elections eniema bebre ese kamo ye no grounds wo no ese monkoye no ne ye to na ye so leadership ne ye ko leader wo ko kan no modwa aniema bebre akoye no party for bebre na akoma ye omo ya wo abato na mokoto ye no still na shock ne da so ho enkoi and NDC forward a deliberate attempt we say NDC were power omo opposition they don't want to say anything better about Asanteman omo nke hwemahama wo opposition wansi menhia da and for into ahini bia so see muna mu ya musemu do MPP no mu forget ohini bia wo ohini bia no ba be ko ntokwa ma wo sesi ye de ekoye ne say ye de obeba no otibi ba be ye de ye pede ye Asante obi ankasa Asanteman nya MPP nkwa de nenso so MPP be wi ni bia amamu obi anu anasa aban bia de fra Asanteman enti aye de oba be ya man koya mu ko grandsa mu ntie nkomo na nipa ni de no enya wo na wabota no nkwa na oto oba wo dabi mu ye mistake enipa no mu so mo grants ase ho no wo han ye de ebenya de obaye oba be ye bibia ma ye ne de beto ama no ha de enya obi adea but people are keeping people there omu protect omu vote toward different regions I first detail I trumutumu for the other man won't mo na ye kuro no kura na ye bi ye de se ye kura ye ntimi nye mama ne nkrofo de wudi o mache wa akoma na be ye twa mo bo won betima ye don pe bia o mu kuro no eti MPP for a big challenge in fact in Ashanti region kura no wo mu big challenge because eniema ma party ni lusu yen say mo ho na afono nipa afiri ho na se mfiri ho eda so wo mu And Muhammad take advantage penetrating small. Omu wrem. And so to opposition. When see amenshia also Bianca. Obianca, so other places they can use this strategy and campaign against you. They use it. And the company could focus on what kind of pain say NDC fokuta propaganda machine against MPP. But you don't know, you can't build it. Or my target mo, Asante party or President Kuffour can straight. Yenti company Kuffour. Yenti nasimo kind na yentuas where yenti you can send yenti you are.
To reconcile. And if we are also not learning that Ghana is awake and getting more and more critical, especially of the politicians. Grassroots. We must not take grassroots for a joke. This principle. This is our thing. This is our tradition. So please, young people, are here within the next 10 years or so, you might constitute about 60% of Ghana's population. It means the power is with you. Don't want free chops, free stuff. There's nothing like free chops. Resolve to work. But work. Nothing in yourself, in your self-respect. Let your brain, and you have got plenty of it, work. Try to tell right from wrong. Try to see the feasible, the person that will come and talk feasibility and show you, work with him. Whether he's your brother or a tribesman or church person or whatever religion. See, work for solutions, pragmatism. Solutions. Our party has suffered a lot because our opponents, with their powerful organization and propaganda, have succeeded in making many parts of Ghana think our party is tribally based. Are you getting me? They've got people to think. You talk our party or tradition, these are Akan or Asante. No, it's not that. It's not true. But have we thought of this challenge? What are our solutions to these accusations? And for as long as the perception persists, for so long, if we are not careful, we may be pushed out of the arena electorally. So please, let's be objective with ourselves. Let's talk principles. Let's look, the Rocha, who was General Secretary 69, became chairman in the 90s. One statement he made, and I never forget. He said, that we are in a party does not mean we are friends. That we are in a party doesn't mean we are friends. What it means is that we share the vision that this machinery party is the vehicle we need to get power. Earlier you told me that the sole purpose of party is to win power. We want to win power, then let's close ranks. Not as friends, but as people sharing the vision of using the vehicle to win power. See, analogy is, you go to New Plan Station, you board a bus, VIP. You are going to Kumasi. You buy your ticket, they seat you. The next thing you know, they've brought another person to sit by you. The journey might last 4 or 5 hours. If you don't like the face of the person next to you, you may not even look at him or her. You look at the window for the 4 or 5 hours. But at the back of your mind, you are praying that the bus will take you to your destination, Kumasi. The other person may also not like you, but he or she too would be praying that you get there safely. That's the party. We want power. Let's close rank. Reconciliation, unity. If we are not learning to reconcile, and if we are also not learning that Ghana is awake and getting more and more critical, especially of the politicians. Grassroots. We must not take grassroots for a joke. Another quote, and then I will thank you and declare from here that I have launched the institute. Dr. Afarajan, who used to be the electoral commissioner, said, elections are won at the polling station. I gave you the analogy. I live in my fine bungalow. My children, they are all grown, they've gone. When it comes to voting, perhaps it's just my vote I can go and cast. But the man at the gate, the watchman, has 2, 3 wives, got 10 children. If I do not secure his trust and understanding to support me, do you think I can win that election? So grassroots. Let everybody feel counted. And it's not a matter, just a matter of going to dish out money. It's not just dishing out money. Let the people trust that you, when you have chance, you serve the good interest, inclusively of all of us, humanity.
Okay, eti weye mampani dada Kuffour ena o church nsemu a nsemu okan once woka o se grassroots ho no ho ne win elections o ho important. It is obi bisa say election mo call 2024 na sa mudi ne kura ma mo ho a some will say enipa bebreye arrogance of power and enipa leadership bebreye ho funo afuno nipa ada na mo nko work wo ho na mo pen new people, new faces to bring new people to the party. The company for kodi asem a ho anytime bi o mo kodi asem no ye pe obi ananimu eye foforo obi ananimu nyam ne ye de na ko eti grassroots da ho no problem amunyai e wo constituencies ne region ho no ade na mo nhihye sa e ho ni empe nipa no ansa we munyina ye we me simple mathematics o simple mathematics I say chobo na mu di akire sa da bi some call elections and pass a problem back e wo grassroots ase wa e ho na abato ni free ba wo e ho na vote ni free ba e no monya problem o na say akobo ni say na say for leadership the ade na mo nsasa leadership no na mo mpeni pa for the power na mo pede ya esa mo work wo ho ansa esa mo work wo saade no na we ye wo kokana leadership no entia say no mo hihye adwuma to be there then you are electing leaders not so open power you obeto abadi apenipa ba untimi ma power because answer Prez Kuffour can say oh no o maye tu pe wes enipa no ono wate ono o ayi say o gate was one maye 8 o koto aba o so be wini o da bi o wini da o mo make more vote it will be say higher media so na Kuffour bi e wo more vote than you o mo more vote than you. And no sooner we can be a beam person obeti. Eti NPP for no ewa assemble no papa wo big challenge. Na mampani Kuffour kasa o church nsemu a o sa abato unhia sese me ye wadamfo ansa. Se power na mo pede ya. Eye power na mo kwa akope o enye se ye pe eyi chairman bia na se obi a ne ho ofa bi da bi eyi obi obetimi age power obetimi awini more votes. Eti sa wako election na so wa lose na say asiye hono niema nko ya ade na mo nsolve asiye wonwie ade na mo nhwe wonwie enipa na o se wo mpani form di party na nim nyina mo ho afono wo mo eniema nko ya o madwam ade na mo te ho ade na mo te ho ese mo ko grants na mo ni nipa na ko di nkomo enipa na wa asiye ese mo no mo ko di nko mo ko ya adwuma fira asiye wona eba obia ka asem mu party fo is wo munti eti ebasa da bia no obia wo koma mu bia na akoye problem so and NDC continuously and we play games we Ashanti region especially regional mifrimini we know the game we play ho omo shada ko farm akohina be si what said here or ya adwuma bi omo keka nipa ni tribom and this agenda omo keka nipa ni tribom they are trying said on first 30% what me about 31% or 33% they are working hard every day propaganda they are setting up machines. And what now say young Crawford on pay yourself. Dabio, Mompany Kuffour cratic wakas, a mobile video amweti. Was I also to be up was a home? I also read GB or the home. I bet 2 and so. Mompany and no one knows what wakas asem. Oh, it's your money now say will be up a wasam sao. A money now so be up a wasam. A money now sa. Namon for Quabis Namon designing strategy and bet my face and this for no. Oh. More for somebody made this face NDC because they are working hard. There's no way say NDC when it comes to governor they can match NPP. That's the reason why there's no way say you bet me acquire crusade NDC. But en Shane said you must to money amano. Later boss no be asa gunity. Boss will be asa gunity. Because obi to say and I don't know, almost your conversation say, almost compare regional minister about the say, someone say mensa. No more compare it to Amakwene. And I'm saying, and yes, I'm Amakwene, when you be a chess, someone say mensa. And your strategy to where you sue media. Or you sue media, said the media be any, it is our number. Guy in baby, oh, Ashanti regional minister, oh, Berjuma. Oh, Berjuma, you see, be not the camera so. But and I'm say, regional minister, I want to see a penny. And you be beyond between the camera assistant into no. What no ko ye he omo ye ya kra a doctor or voice at the target and say what did this room for them. Omo ye ni nyina de tia no. Yes. Because we no so how be manage media. And then now and then penmu bia ni say nkoda na doso the young people na doso. And you what you say penifo no doso chan mabunu no. Eti embabunu no said omo si du omo agro no if unim said yesi no omo face ya forget it no dia wo dwen no embabunu na do so champion for our society nim. Yes, oh you are more part in the more strategy I mean deceiving mukuta deceit strategy pa but I mean metia say part of the game. Eti amakwini won na no camera dinachi na omo nyina say omo came boss omo pages every omo fankofo every day. And I'm mobile to a 1 minute video. Let them came a boss and me follow Sankophone. We know what they are doing. Na camera dear chile, net omuta boys and Korana, one year more. Wouldn't you crowd? Oh, minister, this so by. Boss, I was minister, or boy, Juma Pao. Minister, or boy, Juma, Edian or Juma Ben Wobo. Eddie Juma. Minister, Juma Ben Wobo. A camera for the screen. But I'm passes up a years because any panic baby be a home or part the fufro. Into the tana or do an hour with the tana home. Nance and chances system no. Oh, what a tana. No man's system no. Oh, important say mobile. Oh, because a drew baby, I saw who say, and idea way, yet the nipa we aqua, SS Sanon. Near Pobi no Coco Conom Cocasa. It regional minister wa be on say a brantie one woman Mantian one one deal is one Mantian deal now ye video no Tonyo Kakra TikTok now no where do your brand wants you at the ya oh regional minister no no one day no one brand wants say not one more cancer answer moon and net tongue and it no tom nennemwa nennemu better service why botai you normal. Omo abobota ni nyina ye mulusu lesson mo nte omo nka obi akope ba bia tana ogodi ni sika onte omo nka omo ye din obi ate ba bi din ho edi ni sika eti anema bi ho na ye ka bo say omo nte ase o but adwuma ni tu wi a obete ase ye ntie mampani Kuffour na woni NPP fo ni share na so mo sa aka ye ntie no
Jato Kaleo abai fakabo. Fortunately, as I sit here, I worked with all these men. I was in my 20s when I joined them. The only one I didn't have the benefits, privilege to work with was J.B. Dankwa himself. Because I came back to Ghana as a young lawyer, 1965, January. The very next month, February 65, Dr. Dankwa died in prison, detention prison. Prison detention in Sawam, apparently died on the floor. He hadn't been accused. He hadn't been found guilty. But the man persisted till his dying breath that it was humanity he would support. That's why he talked democracy. He is a martyr. He died a martyr. Buzia continued in that. I worked with Buzia because when PP came to power, 69, I was 30 years old.
These days, young people, I see so many of you here. You complain, oh, the youth, this party doesn't give you. No, you must strike out, go in and contest. You don't expect anybody to give you anything on a silver platter. I was 30, I contested to come to parliament. My constituency gave it to me. And when I came to parliament, Professor Buzia, the teacher that he was, perhaps he saw something in this little boy. He said, you, be the deputy foreign minister of Ghana at the age of 30.
I'm addressing you, the youth, because we are talking about your future in this thing. 2 years, 3 months of what I believe was a very good government, because it inherited so many problems. And the government was trying to find solutions, sometimes bitter solutions, but they were genuine solutions. The soldiers under Champon came to remove us. And I was put in Ashford prison. I stayed there for 1 year, 3 months. Not being accused.
I'm telling you, so the youth, when you complain these days, you must know it happened before, long before you were born. You must help yourselves. You are the majority now.
I'm having to tell you, we lost power 79 as we learned from Professor Kwe. Why? Because along the way, we found that even as we all subscribe to democracy, we tended to be too individualistic. Egos were so big. Everybody would go and look into his mirror and think that is perhaps superior or better than the next man. You see, a party must be united. We must be reconciled. But if we go in with swollen egos, I'm entitled, it's my turn. If you say that to yourself, the next man will also tell that to himself, or the next woman. So where do we get the unity? And without the unity, how can you call yourselves a party? Democracy is one man, one vote. Most of you lawyers, doctors, engineers, professionals,
these days we are all becoming Europeans. Monogamy. You and your wife, you live in a fine bungalow, perhaps with just a child or two. The liberal outside there at your gate may have 2, 3 wives, perhaps 10 children. When it's time to go and vote, and you haven't won the support, the trust of the, who would win?
It's common sense.
Okay, eti Mampani Kuffour was say a common sense. One kwasiye one kwaye adwuma a common sense will tell you say go and fix the grassroots. Period. Wabu obi abe NPP ni bia wabu mu be o. Was say o mo amugugu bebre na mo ye lawyer ne judges hwan. But libra no wase ho no. Won no da ho no. Wo de wo kan ho no won fa ho. Eti go to the grassroots and solve the problem. Find a way to incorporate with the people, man. I mean, check the grassroots. That's important. Do the mountain say. Now when you press ye pedi obedi and ye pedi now do the obedi and no a problem ni go as you do obedi anim. Ono any pan ye ni mo dada. Omu kuta miracle biana. Leadership we bedi anim contenders na we know them already. Omu the miracle bi beba. problem na wodi lose elections wo down ho NPP nyare wo mo nyare na eguda so hye nipa ne trim and NPP for kra no wo mo ho nya akono bio wo ho wo mo ye wo mo ye arrogant mo ana mo kan wo ho wo mo kro mo ye arrogant wo mo ye academia for too much so sansam nyina gu nipa ne trim and now when you be to say NDC talk of competition say on so rebranding ho ama ne ho ya akono with strategy to one da bia mo ye paisa etimi mi wo dwene ho a wonte ase say I mean and see akokora dia wo so wote akire wo hwede ye koso and dia mu ye we ye mfa nwini power wo dia mu ye we ye mfa nwini power 6 months pay and 6 months pay and how ye mfa nwini power obi odobe dada obi aso obi win election ye koto oba be win bia odi agoro say obi die tumi friends for nsem odi agoro eti mampani Kuffour say mon pekwa na mon hye party ni frase o mon hye party no grassroots no young people no woso wo ne dɔɔso ɛna me no wo kasa me say NDC so rebranding ho wo tani nkora na dwene saa o tani wo mo adwene o tani nkora na dwene eti wo pese o wini wo mo adwene krom no forget you adwene krom no forget kra cause NDC kuta a huge strategy na mo kototo aba na wo de hwese rich ni mo Ashanti rich say na penifu edi party na animu no aniema nkoye na wo be penipa foforo do ma replace mo kwa bi so no mo sa ate ho agya nipa na guo sa na mo preposition ho na re obi di position asabe wo didi oni ni beto nsa didi ana enter me ho say still na mo trust mo party leadership no control mu too much mon kanu krenchre wa mo edie ya position na mo dia ma no ye coalition etias yakwa wo peba bi tena na ye mo hye nipa foforo eni on power eni pa mo se mo ho nya akono bio o madwa mo still mo kipu o mo ho na mo agya o mo sa na wo wi a dia o pese o kire sei eni mo power mo me nye sure some people pese on power because it seems say o mo no ye nka no krenchre wa NPP party for na me say do mo ye die as obi aka o mo ntie hwe as ye ntie obi ye ntie obi a omodwuma no be den pa kwaku TV anode kwaku fresh me number back no so frɛ me sese na me nti me muso asem sa mu nyina mo system no kwaku frɛ me sese na muso asem wo Asanteman and this wokuta strategy yes wo mudi mu agro on omnya agro no mudi o o ma minimum say me se omo bedi mu chempe omo mu bedi chempe e wo Asanteman yeah ube ye ho gaga na otu na okeka se o enye hwinsi ye me se wo ni mu di chempe ba on se ye to obawi on se end this word mention didi se wo on so majai ya on se ye to obawi ya na o maja mention didi o on so majai on se ye be to oba metie on se na me kon ho ye kon ya ye o mu die ye mention ni ntimi ntana on so majai on se o majai yeah they know what they are doing se o majai. Yeah, on the way Muhammad to what the name Nana oh Nana neba no they know the game. Omudin komo nyina se o kuma se fo no sa santi muamu o ye na o pese sikane ade kakra mo no nem sa no omudi san komo nyina munya fanfare mo ye party ne ye fanfare ne nemu na ye am trendy o ye bibi ye be trendy eno ano no also so de kwa ka no kure on se Muhammad ba power is say menhia tam didi nyina so ate di we nyina panifo no o hu de ana on fi say count wo hu ye beto oba no so hu ye from Abunu to Asante and some people want to amfa any strategy to stop it also want to manyare also people want to manyare also mulusu ye na mo hu say papa bi na wo hye Dormaahene no say wo ye adwuma so also mulusu ye na mo hu ni enso say munyina ye professor ne doctors ne lawyers some wo as mo hu no hwe mo fa no normal e say ya some wo problem wo ground so ba ko wo muntie o because wo munya nipa bi mienu fi say no an kai no mototo ayampia yeah answer mo hu say Bunu region eni Asante ensem no papa bi ya adwuma be kwati on se mo ehunu ho hwe mo ehunu hwe o I want me am for strategy bi am say we ne obi ehunu hwe na mo hwe na pa e na mo dafo mo shoot mu down yeah e na pa eti mampani Kuffour say enkoda ne doso una mo doso di soju rise and fight for what you want in the party mampani Kuffour na eka because panifo ni nyini ko entena se ntwen wo mo monka no kore nkyere wo mo pain monka no kore NPP leadership no the young people no because mampani Kuffour wo say 80 something wo ka no kore kyere mo say ase ho no ehon na ese mo pa kwa bisum be gada nipa no and not telling my no, go for what you want and save the party. Yes, if you are saying you're joining and Penifone, you're wrong. I want to be in country. Muki coming Chromo, Munchurch, Munchomo. We are Branty Abawa. What need to say? I dear not a yabuni, wound here, but so be kind of cratch on Penifone. Once a year, in Yanka near to home. Once a woman we knew power, we was a monkabu. Azo mon ya beto aba pe o mbesa hyase o de ma bato obi mra o mbesa hyase simple man nkoto oba sisi ana hwe o mbesa hyase den no ma twabo asantefo o ma keka nipa ni trabom ni nyina aka agro no ho ni nyina aka ho hwe ni nyina aka ho voice we say MPP for need strategy to combat that o mo ntimi combat sa de no yeah, until ebe weke pa ebe yadwuma yanku yenim hide the reason so yanku yenim eti mampani Kuffour akasa ye fa nu so na fe yenko mahamane NDC fo asem now papa ye friend Haruna idirusu wo education minister a teacher for no mo ayemfa nyemo obi ansa be kanede me no kasa a teacher for no ya tie gwom so den o madwa I woman japa because almost say enrollment in almost paid in your money, meba.
The Edikano, and yes, sir. We have skipped all the channel of communication. And Yababedru say it started last year. We are in the 10th month now. And I ensanka ye IDs. And I ensanka ye salaries. But the yemi yeti to say yen as a chair phone, our rights as workers have been violated. But ye ni kama phobia inti na Babedru say. And I who say the air question is a deliberate attempt to deny us of our salaries. If we say and I'm say omote say ye beba ha bia omoso omapaw abedwakuo say ye mra ne omontena se ne enya hyehyeye ne enhwe how best the IDs will be released. We have done all these things but to no avail. It's not yielding any results for us. Into the air can say omampanyi mahama eti yenka GES Director General and the Ministry of Education, they are sabotaging his government and making his government unpopular. Because we have been at post for 10 good months, and even IDs that identified us as workers of Ghana Education Service have not been released to us. This is not fair. This is not fair. And we do say that a hungry man is an angry man. And when the power of the powerless evolved, those in authority shall shake and fumble with its repercussion. And now no pay yanu omuni ne toto yanu omuni ne noa yeba ha panyi bia mekasa ye ho. Does it mean say the leadership are not there? They have seen us, they have recognized our presence, but they are not here to address us because they know what they are doing is totally wrong.
Okay, eti a teacher for and as I say womo dwapa na womo di womo frustration call ministry hono Haruna idirusu policy for ano den womo antwen womo kura ene hwe member kintra wan for mu bi wo mu gu so say enkraman pa ye hwe police wona dia wo de boys
not all of you can be there, so leave the premises. We are giving you only 3 minutes to leave this premises. Hello. Are you watching? You an instruction to move the premises. We gave you respect. You didn't order the respect. So move. Leader, all of you are telling you are leaders. What the hell do you mean? Else you visit us. Is it because you're holding on? Everybody, out.
We are only asking for what is due.
Enya izo anodin ene wo madwa lie police force say out wo pam wo bi afri na chama ese wo free boko ne bai wo free wo so wo free ne bai entie no wo so wo free no wadwa pa
una obechane dia onka 10 months o wo free pa na oba boss northern region no na maba northern region na maba be du ase entie ntina ka hu san na me du ase na obi me ka chance oba bunyen because of so police ni ana say dabi police in threatening and so CMP if you begin say na begin we ya be ma fa say e be bo che ma ko university we from adwuma na on adwuma na ye be 10 months na uncha me kana ba o say wa bu me so ba bunyen like one kasa yi onim nyansa kra chale upon uniform to baby no shade ye we no so say uniform no. It's not uniform in time in no, but or you to be a trouble. When you cut some of the challenge, the car, more preference in Jacka. Me and Bunny Ball Fire was sent battle, Unjaka or say a corporate police barber or better saying. Sure, Obi exercise I have for Juma. My course school university, then Jamaica 10 months. Now open and Joka 2 months or Becassa. Who police in the Joka 2 months. Back from your association, Maba. Yaba say, yeah, if we. Man and Castle Babuyan. Our police, you know, and a man in Castle Babuyan.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and this year, yeah. That's NDC for you. NDC is a.
Okay, so that is NDC for you. In fact, a teacher for Kitway, woman, ye out of Waba. Any idea, na media na ye catch on one, you know, went ye. Mahama Bosikine, what the night in foul Muha. Na ye near bay, now was some anotne.
I didn't see that coming to be coming to father. Yes, I was a master. You can have a support to us, support one more. I didn't see that coming to be coming to father. Yes, I was a master. You can have a support to us, support one more. I support one more. Thank I got 2 good man. I got 2 good man now. 1 year and a half. And I was every year. How am I going to pay? I don't have even pin on me. Me what?
Ekomo ya pa ekomo ya o ekomo ya o o so ba o kase sika o be to sabi pa de kura ye diama no so won timi ko gina kwa so ko bo ahya wa ko school say o teacher ni vie training college so o kira de NDC anodin amamo we die na ono Haruna no
Ese enye se bia o agro bi ne yeji o Chasa me nam kwaso ba ya send me say they are reminding me on my water bill. Me dwane water bill ma afede dey send me SMS. E dey na my sem be choose me teacher ni ana. E dey na my me born ne say. Sister Friday na month me receive me salary. Say be ya me to me dey try me bills. It say because me to me chira dey because accommodate me. Me say dey chira dey o abeda accommodate me. Why put me dey bufon kwa akobo obi ban po e dey e pra no. Onya akobo obi so agi yes so no wa amane. Disi ayenya dey. He say you born in say choose your teacher say and I said yade. It omo do mo kan kire ye. Omo do mo kan kire ye. Say omo pese adwuma na ye be omo do mo kan kire ye. Ni enko fie because the omo ya ne dey anu dey. Set time at post. Obi man so obi kuro mo. Unu obi a ho ja ma me no papa ho. Na wa boti obi ma so na ekomo ajew. Ekomo
ai kwabona paw ahometi omo ye dey ase ne won say emrantie ne maba wa won ma ko school say ye be kira de na doors of I reset it na wo reset na ya un say komo ya wo komo ya na ye kan you say amamu Muhammad ye pena se wo ye senior man ba amamu de woni ne sa ne NDC fo no twabo woni ne NDC fo ne de twabo wo mo ye confused akwa we kura ye
se be shemu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye jira mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aya ye jira ha ye kwe ye jira ha ayezu choboy ana ye jira ha no mu present former vice president, former president John Dramani, Mama Antine Yohanum. Ezu. Choboy. And Hanumwa, present, former vice president, former president John Dramani, Mama Antine Yohanum. Ezu. President. Nti ayebehia.
Eti ahomete anoden. Yiye nuanu we de wo mon kafra pa so ho. Ai wo mon kafra. Haruna idirusu yi education minister it wo ho. Wo ye no what say police won ko bo wo mon keke. Urade. Amamuo no eya na nye wano amamuo enye wano kekeke na me enye no see obetuma twatro e dia wini political power but say amamuo na nkasa no eye we say work on say o dwene na o hye systems eti ya no de ye de wini elections but na adwuma ne yo no eye big challenge. Omo akeka nsem bebre na de to Ghana for itrim ya keka to omo trim asei nurse for de na no ne doctors yi de nko ye a teacher for ni a youth for ba you talk for de wo yes on jobo ano de o end this for anu no amode da Ghana for no so ye ka ho bi ye ka ho bibi ketua bi no bi dada ye ka ho pa bibi ketua bi no bi dada ye. And this is 40 me di nyanta defe doko niema wo wote kyerema oh no mo de saa no ma se nkora nyina adwen eye no ye na mo ho ahi na NPP fo kora ho ahi enne ye o mo yi he wan ekosi sei na chama se de wo se che se ni be kora wontimi ntua na me de sister yi kora de na me ya wo so ba wo se ko beto ayi ankode beto pad kora no aye den ti no
NPP can come to the father you do. Yes, I was a master. You can have a support to us, support to our way. I support to our mouth. Thank I don't have even pin on me. Me what
ahomete na ne nyina yem blame ye ho so ya teacher fo e mum blame mu ho na mun krofo e mu student union fo ne teacher union fo e di atro obi ti sasa man we akwa we ye fra no Professor Jampo wo mo hihye adwuma saa adwuma kase o mo hihye adwuma na wage position waye din enra ye busa ne se na dabe na mahama obe pressure mahama ma na declare state of emergency onebu afu we dey entie woni ayi mawi o mo nyina utak fo ne hwan say academia ne de Ghana academia no yade wo mo yade abem.
Like to John Muhammad to reward. There were so many UTAC leaders who were here. How many of them have been your actions or inactions as a UTAC leader, your actions or inactions at the strike you did has led to John Muhammad to reward. There were so many UTAC leaders who were here. How many of them have been appointed positions in Muhammad's government? If Muhammad hadn't won the election, you wouldn't have gotten this position. No, there's absolutely no way you would have gotten this position. So there's a direct causal link between your actions as a UTAC president and this thing.
I want to wait for you to respond.
There's cause and effect.
Okay, so you are done. Now, you see,
no, I'm not done. If you talk, I want to talk.
Hold on. You see, we cannot. You see, I cannot allow you to go on like this.
Okay,
so let me just say this.
No,
I indicated earlier that.
No, I have to respond. I have to respond.
Okay. When I asked Professor Jato, Dr. Zato, but you went on that tangent. I indicated to you before you answered the subset earlier, which had nothing to do.
On say, Omokoto Abano. I want to deceive you, Nipani Bepre. So, why academia for Professor Jampo or the likes of Jampo. Wamuye no muye na Kuffour do this. Wamuye no more position. Tina, one more colleague, your friend. I want to say Dr. Zato. So, Wamuyan a group no, and a UTAC against the government today. Why you silent? And ne wakana no atum din so hon. Aye, wakana no atum din
again that I led a group, and a group was made up of sensible people, including himself. Whatever decision that I implemented were taken by. You see, I cannot allow you to go on like this. Okay, so let me just say this.
No,
I indicated earlier that.
No, I have to respond.
Wait. When I asked Professor Jato, Dr. Zato, I beg your pardon, when I asked you a question about what the NPP was thinking in taking this decision, then you started off with this thing about Professor Jampo being appointed, because the first question I asked you had nothing to do with his appointment or Lawyer Martin Pebbles' service as a member of the Operation Recover All Loot preparatory team. But you went on that tangent. I indicated to you before you answered the substantive question that some of the things you have said would elicit responses from the people that you directed them at. So that is what is happening now. I don't want the obstruction from what is going on now, based on the instances that you referenced.
No, please, let us be civil and decorous about this. When he was talking, I didn't agree with whatever he said, but I kept quiet. Also, it is important that he allows me to finish. Let us make the point again that I led a group, and a group was made up of sensible people, including himself. Whatever decision that I implemented were taken by the group, including himself. And so it is childish and loose talk for you to come and sit here and say that. No, please. He was saying some of these things. Please, let me finish. You see, let me finish.
No.
You see, you are a member of UTAC. You voted for, and it's important that he allows me to finish. Let us make the point again that I led a group, and a group was made up of sensible people, including himself. Whatever decision that I implemented were taken by the group, including himself. And so it is childish and loose talk For you to come and sit here and say that. No, please. He was saying some of these things. Please, let me finish. You see, let me finish. No. You see, but you see, you are a member of UTAP. You voted for an issue and I implemented, and then you tell me that I am the one who did it. You betrayed UTAP. You betrayed UTAP. That's what you betrayed. Today, there are people protesting for UTAP position. They say, I won't do a jump.
Monko mufambom esoko ayi academia kohwifo mufambom o ton mu ye demonstration bia won se Kofi Jampo yi se wono obi kan ho asma se ne yawo on se wadwalai ene de obi ono ani koli ye childish on wi aso obi a we bia makoko ye ne yawo mufambom monko mienwe a Kofi Jampo monko mienwe monko academia foi ujo omudi enye yie enna hwan ne ye ni hwan ene ye monko fambom.
Okay, so you talk about me.
I'm not done.
It is nonsensical, therefore,
I am not done.
For you to believe that there is a causal link between your actions and inactions that led to this position. You can draw a straight line from the fact that your activism and your causal link gave you this position.
I am not done.
You got this position because you campaigned for Dormaahene and Dormaahene has rewarded you.
I want to be civil.
You cannot say, I must be civil.
I want to be civil by letting you finish. When you finish, I'll come back.
When I finish, when you were talking, it is also clear that your actions or inactions as a UTAG leader, your actions and inactions at the strike you did has led to Dormaahene to reward you. There were so many UTAG leaders who were here. How many of them have been appointed positions in Mohammed's government? If Mohammed hadn't won the election, you wouldn't have gotten this position. No, there's absolutely no way you would have gotten this position. So there's a direct causal link between your actions as a UTAG president and this thing.
I want to wait for you to respond.
There's cause and effect.
Okay, so you are done. Now, you see...
No, I'm not done. If you talk, I want to talk.
Hold on. You see, we cannot... You see, I cannot allow you to go on like this.
So let me just say this.
No.
Enti Ghana for animdifo no enyansafo no wo we Kofi Jampo we Jampo ni zato wo de abom UTAG for no wo na wo tete Kuffour ado aban no eti nipa ekodi wo machi na Prophet Jampo we professor o work na wo kwajo position waje position eti we de wo ka bia nu a wo wate wonka de wo ka bia nu a wo wate wo case wonte wo case kra eti Jampo yi mudi na ti a ene munyina mo obi abeji ne bread fu wa ha sei.
I don't that I led a group, and a group was made up of sensible people, including himself. Whatever decision that I implemented were taken by the group, including himself. And so it is childish and loose talk for you to come and sit here and say that. No, please. He was saying some of these things. Please, let me finish. You see, let me finish.
No.
You see, but you see, you are a member of UTAP. You voted for an issue and I implemented, and then you tell me that I am the one who did it.
Today, there are people protesting for UTAP position and they say, I won't do a jump. There are people who say, please, I won't do a jump. Because they don't want to be like that.
I will respond. No,
I also respond. Unless they sack me from here, because I will sit here and let me put me challenge. I won't accept that. I will take that from the
Let me tell you something.
Move on, Prof.
No, it is important I tell you.
Prof, move on.
No. Listen to me.
Move.
Now, I don't think
I would make a point.
No. It is not fair on the opposition.
Move on. Next point, please.
To reference.
You know, if you are able to tell collapse banks, and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, yesterday I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about
job creation, and the
Don't pay attention to them.
any initiatives. But if
pressure increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again.
Increases. I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
Yantu aso kill net aban ne say ya na mbo wutimu da munya wotre why yes we kill net aban fon tantan sei na yankota mahabo ho kwakumu anu wo ho monchia no mame kwakumu anu wo ho monchia kwakumu anu maye wo ho de na NPP wo power no ho na wo mo say ene okoyika wo yi ane board denden na we nu wo mo say dollar na ye dey say so ate wo ho na car no so ate import duties na ate so ate ana Omientini yengina saka ni nkogu fie. Womo ho. Qnet aban to mo ho de. Na phone womo mo kraka na se de. Na me dem ni $7 na so ati o. Papa was so wasam ka kire mo. Was say importers and exporters womo asem bi wo ha say ya di ni yenka ho asem pa cho yentie na yentie womo. Womo so womo asem ka kire.
Yo busia me mama kwaba. Pensem bi ha na yenu bi say yanka bia yenya hu de obeka hwe aban oyema yene a yakrakra nema ene omo so de nema free yema emu de kwa amamane no yense sifom oyama abesono atoye oyama yadwuma egu unma de kuntia because of propaganda intino obi oti oman bia adwen se dollar number forma nti nema wo ko fa aba asatan kana dollar yente so kapre ye for so se eton nema no about force it so because now the order of the day hoping say this whole thing will sustain and am good crab a say about my baby soon you know na security image na me no kasa sisi when man sama yesi uko google sisi at $100 10 cedis 30 pesos euro 11 cedis pound sterling about 12 cedis something but the reality is this listen to me sisi what was sending dollar free amanone de abakroma obetimi nya no 12 cedis 50 pesos what was sending euros utimi nya 13 cedis 30 pesos and what was sending pound sterling utimi nya up to 15 cedis but that's not even the problem yeni aye kra Ghana sika e de akoto amanone sika dollar CFA pound sterling ne ade ye de yamane no sododo me no ka say obi bia no ho timi kodwama so konya dollar ne to a ne bono is fascinating 13 Ghana cedis. But then that was $10 cedis. 13 Ghana cedis kwa wunya bi. And then me feel bi say me pay euros at all. And no na ma me de ahometie eba ene mo ba be kase. Ndi pa na ka tell me say euro no. The emdodo na me pay no 5,000 euros. This a ton ma me 14 cedis 70 pesos. 14 cedis 70 pesos. Dollar and American culture say and I'm 13 cedis 70 pesos. Pound sterling so pe bia to se CA is equal to 16 cedis. Meanwhile, amafo na dia tuma se ne ma perform. Ye tete ye ne ma so yi ye be se ekofa ne ma fofra. Enyeyi, aban dia to dia say eye CF French fo sike. Sefa na ye kan. Say o 1000 sefa bia eye 19 cedis. Ma me no ka say obi bia ofa ne ma efri Togo ene Benin ne krona etwetwe e ho ahia Ivory Coast. Enim say sefa se obi bia to sisi ya wonya na fokra ye 22 cedis 20 pesos 1000 sefa 22 cedis 20 pesos meanwhile at the house 19 cedis. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Yes sir, governance no it is not about the propaganda. By the time I be we nyina no na adwuma kakra na yekutekute no egu yes sir of also say omonte ase. I am telling you to the extent that the government should not ensure cement prices, iron rose prices, all those items, prices number 4, should have told us, indeed, BBNC, na the NC, no, some slippages, the Binuna, Ayewi, and Yamana AC, and say, the $1 number 4, and Tessa, who pay the autocrat, who never, oh dear, Pawoyon could be one down for beer or Cranimaka, Nebus and Master, and yet your Cranima will be or Cranima free, and one way, and Nebus and Master. the AC no eso na ema ye nyame na support too much ye ne ya kra ne ma and we are tianye ya ye be kura hwehwe ti esrama say modern nam say nyama ba form ye kra aduane ye de mu ide na say ye ti say bo movie don come 250 ni ade really okay do you know what is happening ebinu mu am kra ya anko na ebeka atamahaba na aka metia bi na ebere na so na ya tie si krom because ye be say ye nyama bi no adwuma mu. You see, that is not the way we build.
And openia woka say tie ya na hitra me pe history so ya no na no de ne hia pa esem hu NDC say ya the people from because NDC no ho mostly no wom dominate wo ba bi ani pantimi nwene dendenden so eti uko no obi ka ai mahama koba ye de wasesa ne niema wo be ye bibi from hu wo ye di mimi ye bo se me hwe odin anyanwa sa nipa no man 3 months obesa ba bisu yeah eti asamu hu ni say abanya sentini bibi foforo bi ba jack hwe ni we besi o hwe ni kutreyem eye dada no a repackaging no a eno an ye de betene mo the next 4 years ye ne ya pepa ho kakra ne de akere mo ne yakodwiridwiri akakra ne yatwa eno an ye betene isim say most Ghanaians no enim NDC ankasa omo nte wo mase enipa bebre wo Ghana no fa NDC say I mean oh jack NDC for nya de modwen no modwen o omo how to maintain power said ye be ye omo so be position omo nkrofo ne hia wo mo enti wo tena se ma wo de azan dada say ya tete niema so na dollar rate ko form wo be du dokono kwa and as Samuel Kosovo say electricity tariffs to go up by 2.4% from July 1st enye no nkwa so insurance levy wo so wasade be kosoro I mean etie wo de wo pa ne say wo create media propaganda ho na system no aye beja no mu twi niema fam ntimi sa won te NDC asna wo ye won say NDC aban bi a esem eye o dada no a eno ne ye kasa wo ye forwa na obi sa de na wo kasa no see eye dada no a hwe ni we besi NDC aban dada no a sa woni mahama ena bi a ye kan na ofi say oh ade wo mpe mahama asem Prez mahama ono ana minim no sawo eye wono a hwe ni we esesa edi na mo say nko oba ye dai na obi onu timi ka kire mo say COVID levy enye o man a ye nko na wo COVID atwas ye gi levy papa ba ye enne COVID levy eda so da ho papa ne ka kire mo say oba ye ankokon ketenkete 24-hour economy ye te ya say omo nka ho asem nya papa ya papa yo ono a muti wona kofu asem yire fi say president mama ne ye obi different bi ono a o won sesa yo the same person wa enuntina ochicheche position mamu amu namfofo sade be ya wadamfo ene abeku Santana Joyce Dumas anasansa dalimo na o maba na o mo convince mo ne ye party na onya V8 na o de ne ho bobobo won ka so be bibia mo da bi o hwini wa wo be sesa no wo de me se NDC wa hai ye nyina wa ha say the next 2 years so metimi implement policy bia strategic se bia free SHS digitization and I say would ye nyina wa ha say ye hwade wo mutimi nya we o emsa mu no NDC for no you more or less idea with NDC party so nipa no be bo manyi nipa o ye kura nyini sa so NDC ye ni mpa from PNDC o ye bukata divide and rule and conquer mo keka nipa ni tirimom no akeke amamuo de wo mo nka ho so amamuo no wo no mo nka ho enti wo tena se mo hyehyɛ keys ma wa wo no mo de sa keys na ma wo na yenua no so yemfa nye ya sumu ye dadodo bibi kakra bi ne yabamu abu na nkrofo ye twia fam wo mo na ekro no bibi kitua bi na ye nkrofo ye na me Mahama de me se ene ye ne eti ye yemfa nye ye tirim ye dadodo ye tirim ye dadodo NDC fo be koso e de yadwene e de agro to ono oba se ya opa asofo ni bi na mone no a na asofo ne na ekọ na eba tie Mahama
yenkwa ani oman a ewo wiase ha nyina a echese yare aba ekọ a yeji yeto efa sa yare no COVID levy COVID aba ɛkɔ China baby kwani ɔman a ɛwɔ wiase ha nyinaa a ɛkyɛ sɛ yare aba ɛkɔ a yɛgye yɛtoɔ ɛfa saa yare no ho COVID levy COVID aba ɛkɔ China baby COVID efrimpo yɛgye ɔmo COVID levy nso Ghana kwani ɛgye.
A few moments later.
The COVID levy has intricate linkages to the existing IMF program. As a value-added tax, we have agreed with our multilateral partners to include it in our overall VAT rationalization exercise that is scheduled for September this year.
Enti, udie koso wa hum. Udie koso, oji NDC, my NDC ne dadawa. Your own risk. Enra, Dr. Duchum, no oka sembi na metie no station bis wo say. Enkofo ka kire say double tracking system enye mo senko the school enna hwan yempene ombaye. NPP system no mo ye say omo ye ne kakrakra by 2027 na nka omo ye fro enne eho no mo di akowie. Akoye wada he Haruna idirusu. Osi de sad de no mo di koye campaign omo say oh ye ntimi nyimfiri ho. Oh enna de ya me time when this no say so omo ye mistake. No one can say, oh, we are sorry. No, omo nyo kai because omo ye tintin. Hwe enano wo hini bi frame yo ho. Eno wo se oh my video bi na video na kwa akire wo ne me nya adwenam se de ade a. Wo se ohun se na me ye na mahama ba no me kana sem se ade na mahama ayi meni katachi yaje aginem na akoda na ye adwuma de aboa ga nam se oh da wo ka wie nam se na ma me nkire onwe. Enye se sharaf no o ye bibi de aboa na ha me uda bi. Now, nano mpani se uko court kwa friend court precedence. NDC fo be ka kire se Kuffour adoma no ye friend Jankoma mu na state capture na nepotism na Joyce Bawa wo mu gigina mu a. Jankoma abie a restaurant a serve nipa wo adwuma ne bia. De na wo se nano enye no a omo benefit from government no wo ba ya oba boy what the state institution yes sports authority no the organizing programs na ye this state security dinachi na no de ye a was had in ban for private jet na presidential jet no etimi chechire mo no so nti woni katache position ye position say woti ye kire wo adwuma na nko bewura mu a saa na wo beye eti komu ye no maka che so na no ye opposition no ye kansem hu nti we de mo fa nche ye mampani Kuffour kan bi wo ye no kan Rawlings ase wo ba ye no so saa mamu no kwan 8 years no 4 years no entimi nya Ghana bibia yi saa wuti akire na hu nko mampani Kuffour ye wo kan ye we di NDC for tintintin etimi cheche no so na se ne se na mo pa akire de a boni ene mudi bem na se an ye nka se abrante ye no wo ye bibi na obi mpo da bi na ne papa no hwe bia ne video a me bo ye hwe se ro sika atwi ye nko ane wo man a COVID China kura na COVID ni ba ye no wo mu odi hwe na Ghana ni no wontimi nwene nko akire no onye very critical de na obeti no NPP aba ho be ne and this is the deliberate attempt of NDC politics ama me mpa omasem and some of can opposition e bia no matimi asolve e bia ni ho wo de krono to NPP so every day me challenge wo mo fa ba kokran ko gina court ne yanyine ne japade ma Ghana ne hwe just bia wo ye I mean see we no ye kan wo ma ya akwa say NPP ni ya kan for party it work any one people mu de wo de etimi kan wasem wo de wo be betimi ya kan wasem a strategy a deliberate attempt and tribal politics eti ya ka agumo so enti enya ne de sa no mo ye o ya ka agumo so enti enya ne de ya ekura yes mo ya ka almost ya ka agumo so enti enya ne de
you know, like I always say, Ghanaians have short memory. You can lie to them today, and by tomorrow, they will forget. Let us finish hard. Keep lying to them. You know, like I always say, Ghanaians have short memory. You can lie to them today, and by tomorrow, they will forget. Let us finish hard. Keep lying to them.
Eti me de me ye kromfo na me o ma se me te Ghana fo asinti obi a ansa be kan de obi a benya problem obi a ansa be kan de
mo hwe mi nsemu a we receipt we nsusu aduro na wo ba be fa ye na adwuma no
na me boha labor a me kura me sika 70 million nka minimum say anka aba no ontua yenka anka me de tina me baby sisia omo mama fasa sika no ade ye transportation ni ne keka ho sika na hye sisia no sika so akatua so na yemma me yale hwe Friday me ko hospital mo hwe date no me yale me almost me yale dompe mu yade nti me to wa me hu na me ka say we me misisi me ntumi nya hwe nti almost me ko ono almost ji say me samra enne no mu nya me x-ray miniska ena me die be fie ha mini papa me maame ana obre ya na ohwe me ema me wie school me maame sisi a wa ble me papa no wa ka baby enti me maame say wa ble ahwe me amama be dru se aka wo say me mom na nka say me hwe me maame no afi na ono on samre e wo me so aden enti
na wo chade we
me chirade e wo upper denture east ho ana me nya posting school nu Zion number 2 MA basic ehọ na me kirade me yale pa me headmaster kra wonim se me yale omo se me nye herbalist ono mo ko fa aduro bi ba ma ye ho ani nyina won koye nka ska no nko ba ya nka me de sa me ho yade nti se de omo ye no nti se ska no ba na se me wu a omo ano mo kum ya na se den Ghana fo ade na mo ma ye blessing o man ye nyina ade ya na mo di to yi bo nyame ye wa dom na wa ko tia anim ho wo nhwe ye na ye wa akire na da bia mo ma ye kwa titi mo aden nti omo nhwe no ntwe ye titi se ya ba ha no se ye receive staff IDs na ye tena ha ye nko be bia manu ato
na wa ba ha ye na obedan ya na juwe
ana haya ne ye ye nko be bia me ni abele me ma me tisire mo ohwa me and my friend say me ko doctor no me say me mra me is also oniska o say Michael wo wani tua me nya adwuma bia nti me sisia na me gina ha no me ka say mu bia we me no nyame nkoti no onim nti omunye no omuma ye staff adi no omum tua ye nka manu
we the chama say manu ato aye nka bo say manu ato ai wano to a pia do tu mo wano to enya we spangi ade na no ayede wo se manu ato akwa no tu se obo nso wa yiase o wo tu se onima yiase nso abopa wo se manu ato wano nya nto enya botecha man wo se nanu ato tamu wano nya nto yo dabi the next 4 years da yanimo se ye twa se yenya nu 1 year akra ho mu ndisi aban no em se modo mo papa wa na munim de na eba ho munim de o mutimi yentia ye ka bi mu antie mahama amamu no ho etese be ma ho wadwana no mo ga bi hu saa odwana no me girl we minya no a de meye no unim o boss again man o man green light a wo se o na wo ho mabafi o also okay ene atwa me ba wai no wawura ayi wo ayi VC10 ho someone in VC10 VC10 aha to okwa was mam kakadro no tu fa kakadro 2 tot ho mam kakadro 2 tot ejapia 1 tot ayi pastis one say be friend pastis fa no so 1 tot wo no ayi we kra no fa ayi mapuka ni efita fa no so 1 tot wo no we kra dey fa lemo kakra gu fa lemo ka wo ko mix wo boa wo ye week wo boa woni bema bi o te se bia wo ye week wo boa woni ahodi bia wo boa o ko fa lawyer wo ye week me say obaya betena demo no akọ I visit 10 anti akoso ya wo ho awose me a petition for 1 tot fa japia kakra wo no no wo so ahwe de kakra no ahwe na ni kakra okay for pastis for kakra for this 1 tot fa japia mami attach cream for attach cream kakra wo you very weak person and penny say Bema nsi so man sa no ham Bema ye weak ya ho en okofa lawyer wo boa nation angle and sabi ne friend pastis and bottle no so pa wo me dey mixing pa yes o you are woni ma de kro VC 10 ho no mo yes adwuma no yes it was the pastis no and ba akumi na ni ye fita ye friend mapuka and no de no awo no ye creamy no de awom no agya petition 1 tot no ye ejapia and opemu ba ku so do opemu ano hyepa no de awo no wontimi nya hwe wa san ndisi amamotie ofa ndisi amamu me ka o masemo bi rebrand enkosi hwe wo de enyina tia ye ka wunti a ye wasem minim de yakoso nyina wo eja kwa bra pa am mixing na no anom ye wo moboa be ma bia wote sa bia no wo ahoden wodi agrokro na koma obewu atoso obekọ wu be ma bi te sa catches oboa okoye sa Mr. ne de ayedai oba betena de so me ba me koye Mr. we ko follow ya wo boa etina ne boys na aba no nkora no omo ye very weak eti wo no akopɛ ma bi kopɛ ebo atwi kakra wo boa ni nyina ye yade enkosi hwe omo nyina yare enne nkoda amrante ne bebre ye very weak eti no akopɛ hunters flower no wo boa omo nyina very weak omo yare eyesa NDC amamu na me ka kire wo yo yeah minimum wa nyina wo yeah minimum ni nyina me some experience person spanky was re over ya over so ni over ya me trust no over me trust o nezi sangote me trust o over woni ni nyina wo me no me na me chini pa me nimba bia me yawe me no msaso da so minimum ni nyina ai minimum ni nyina yeah over yeah over so I know over ba ma why ba ma adwuma kono ngo free town me ne da ho no sa area so mo yesa na no bo so wa mix it ensa no mo say o mo dey mix no Ajapia say bo mo say bo adwuma sansa bi ne frɛ na Ajapia na opemu ensa bi de opemu ni nyina pastis madingo ya de Mr. Kasapreko Castle Bridge ni nyina o mo de Mr. O ma ye weekendia enti unse aphrodisia no abrofo no krom no o mo de mankokorafo na 50 60 70 fo no enti ne o mo ne ye aphrodisia mom obi a wo less 40 wo yes abia wo ye week wo yare Ghana ni abrante bia wo 40 years o me Mr. bia wo yare enka say wo boa wadi atwetan munum atwetan no pa no ne no starchy foods no enti na wo kono no wo boa wontimi nya hwe wo yede wontimi nya hwe so eti abrante bia wo fa aphrodisia bia wo yare o mo yede mankokorafo no wo mo gu abrochire wo 70 na wo ese wo fa aphrodisia sa de meti ase na wo 45 30 50 oboa eti sa ne nkrofo na ya enti NDC abamu no sa nete o sa no mute o eye trick yes total ba me o say aja ye nkrofo mu dwa mu anu mo say was matia no wat total park no ayi ensa bi e ba ye na ka se Kasapreko na ye no watia no de agu nani wo say charge wo boa hwe charge hwe omo meka onsa omo koba omo meka de wo mu wo boa okoba o meka ntia no watia no ahwie agum madingo no total park no bia no wadi was yes ma charge kai wo boa sa na ndisi amamu tie ahwie nim omo me se me wia metimi no omo waka me no sa atemuda bites en atemuda etima wo yese en ebusa sa atemuda no wei sa nkrofo no omo no bebre awu wo mo nyina wu ko bebre awu omo ko wo mo mebo mama ne ntia eye business isi NDC the Ghana for adwene ye business ete se bia TVC10 sa ne ye no amamu we se omukra ya mo from VC10 amamu NDC eye VC10 sa no ano no mami kota te kota mami wo boa mi kobu ye budidi ni nyina ye strategy wo yare wo ye funu na wo problem ko sa yade nka se ma ye budidi ne didi yade ne ye budidi na akoda no so wo didi no akoda se ye budidi ane nkoda no so edi a wo ma ne bi obedi aka no so wo yare wo ye mianwe ho eti amamuo ne yare NDC amamuo no eye sick eye abanfo tantan eno wo bekeka Ghana fo ni trabo mo ntina mbonya problem no mo benya problem wo kai wo madwa wo me say ye wo ka no madwa ba ye beka wo ye de ye beka amamuo tantan be ni enti obi ansa beka ne de ye kan na montie obi ansa beka ne de what a confused state ye ka kire am say amamuo enkoyie mo se boy confused government like this.
And to the ministers and to the churches, up to God, I've seen God also. So I wish congratulations to God Almighty also.
You saw God?
I've seen him, knowing by Maule as name. God means name.
Okay, so the betting tax, are you happy?
Yeah, everything that's in the country was happy to us. Why? Because we are, educated through our system. So when you have it, exactly, you need to cherish that your fellow also have it right.
Do you do the betting, Sam?
No, I did not. Why? Because now I have financial, problem a year. So I'm down by train as well to help fellows also, as well as we are in system that when you train, you also benefit whatever that you brought out of it to the nation. So I have my responsibility.
So what are you telling President to do currently to change your situation? Because you said you are financially down.
Yeah, you have projects also brought to us. So when it's mix of his, endorsement, it means exactly it favors me. But if it wasn't, then I need to wait a little to have it by a plan of education mind of me to pass through.
Eti say ya amamwo ya eno akeke eno ano no amamwo ya di me ndisi asem de me ka omasoma me nimpa me ka say ndisi asema I know what I'm talking about. Hey, wo de enyina etiase wo betena se akase wo mo be bibi wo de enyina ewukuru bodeti to amamwo nyeso obi na ekese wo mo bosu kenane de we nim de adwuma betimi aye etina me NPP for ya mo ye long an madwa mo no mo ye long an madwa mo no esa mo ye alternative so na mo ye wild na mo criticize aban no yes I bebre ye bebre o Ghana fo benya more problem benya more problem yanko yanim I hide the reason so ai enra abrantie bi ye be kan ho asem se wose wo no police for no we dey wo betwi to akun wo mu samo ka be me ya na wose wo fight for the right na hwan dien wono ni police force o makoche no akwa we.
This is a warning. I swear to God, this is a warning. And IGP, you people just do your work. If you don't put your police people on workshop and school them on law, the youth.
Eti police for akwache be men. Nano na yedi ni video by say was say wonim ni right ohun. Kenya bone say citizens say wonim ni right. Kenya bone so ohun. Na nensam wo kekan say police for ne hwan kasa obe shoot crash yen kasa yen sa. In as much as say we want energetic, vibrant, young, intelligent young people to challenge leadership no. Onye bibia na say woka. Na mpani kura ka say emum sabie mo so daya osodaya ewoni trim. Na wo say police for no yen ma bi kura na baby a wo koka to abonte side dey. Ene say na am intelligence na wo dey na down. Eti or fighting police for no say wo muntimi nseche no mra wo ni search warrant no. I mean justification. But we no koye video say IGP ne boys ne kasa me wunni de me hu hia obi a wote say bia jai wo yesa in fact what was sin case eti police for akwache no so ho woni and police for the water threat wo mo sa de jack wo mo no be wi o eti wo mo see media for akwa no social media yin wo makwache no no so me no mo ya adwen because said ye no wo kana na me media wo ye na next time bi no me shoot to dabi wa onua wa nyi ni ye kafra in as much as say ukuta a gun no enche threat amanfo so be shoot to in fact etu okura na abeto a wo nema be prayer say si ansa no watoto no ye kuro bi a ye yete so no de ye no every 5 minutes bi ana 10 minutes bi ba bi nam de tu betimi ato ntu bo ne usua se de se kro esa usua area bi a memete no ye kro eti tu osem na wo kan de ye book wa ye kan so ho ba no kra no ansa no etuo ne beto no because wo yituo na esa woto etuo ne ye wo yi a obeto so ho enti wo na wo te Ghana na wo yese na police ni no want wo de no wa ya wo yituo a obeto se wo police ni challenge wo civilian na wo yituo da bi wo yesa pe ba bi a ye yete no onsa no kra no ekọ obotom no yetimi amutimi yi ofiri ho so ho enti de wo kan se obe na obe shoot no kra no wo ye threat the police for no kra say ebi ya obi say ba bi aye wo no wiase ba bi no a wo betete wo kra bo tu afirim no wo ku afirim ba why lucky say che no ma che okeke so ho enti we na emwa why ye nya ne sa on 7 akeka ne de we say yes ye pemabu no money den no nkyere say kokko ka kire police for say me mabutu say na IGP na wan kasa nkyere onkofo na me shootu na dabi ye bad ade na ye bad.
This is a warning. I swear to God, this is a warning. And IGP, you people, just do your work. If you don't put your police people on workshop and school them on law, the youth.
Eti yenuano no I police wono eso matching nti ye omone ni ndili so ho aha omone ni ndili ye ntimi nka ho hwe so ho aha ye we dey ye so enye we ye so enye enye kura na ayi bosuke na ene na ban no mo se dey a new tax burden. Mahama government slaps Ghanaians with 15% VAT on non-life insurance premiums. They say start from 1st July. Eti won say baby o sade bia kwhye. On say we no NDC fo bebre ntimi nwene ho. Omo hunu baby ehye. Tube kono abane esweche wahun say problem oba. On say new tax eba no non-life insurance what they akwhye so 15%. No den ye sika ketua o. Enye sika ketua nti ye monitor wo mo. Nti wo de monko a NPP for monko ye monitor wo mo. Say we another tax eba no VAT 15%. Monsha no so nti say wo koto wo insurance bia fa ho adwen. Aha na ye interest say o man ye tim no ye nyina no obia nsa beka ne de. Na na me ka kire mo say Eswatini papai the kingdom of Eswatini kanena ye the Swaziland waba krumu asei na me no ka say Asanteman na wadru woba no di ka komampani Dormaahene ho yenti asema woni Mahama kan ansana me yento aso
go and visit the Ashanti kingdom to see the king there. I've seen him long time. The last time I saw him was when we were in Great Britain, attending the coronation of His Majesty King Charles. Yeah. So we had a good talk there. So I'm certainly looking forward to see him there. He paid me a visit to Eswatini a long time. And I also promised him that I will return the visit some stage. And I'm so happy that finally the time has come for us to return that visit, so we can also see him over there. I was listening to you very carefully when you were explaining to me how you are supporting all the regional programs in this country, that you have certain funds which have made it very much available to each of the regions of this country. I want to congratulate you, Excellency, for the great work you are doing. And of course, I must congratulate you once again, because not so long ago, your country was going through elections, and people have once again shown confidence in your leadership. Your Excellency, and I am sure that you are going to make the people of Ghana very proud, and the things that you are going to deliver. Ghana has played a very important role in many forums in the world, where the Kofi Annan, who was once the Secretary General for the whole world in the United Nations, and we were very proud of him, of his work.
Okay, the kingdom of Eswatini, nya ban na ho ye politics, kingdom. Aha, said ye kanena Asante ye kingdom wa na edi ne ho so no. Sa na te Eswatini ne de, sa na wa ye ne de ne besi ne. Aye de ne British no ebe collapse no, ma ye nyina yeso ye nananum kote ase ye nchekere Ghana nti. Still Asante kingdom ne de ho na ye Ghana no mu bi. Kingdom of Eswatini wono ene waka say na ye se ne yere mu ye se 16 wo ho oyiwa aban ne ya VC10 se dia me oyiwa se wo ban no VC10 period eno ano nti me da se Yes, wato yes, €5 on. Oh, you are buying, yes. VC10 are buying. Bosuki na Gonja Mafia. VC10 Opo Wompo. But still me yada mahama me yada no. But I'm buying it here. Say free na kwi VC10 government. Sani be friend. Nti me da say. Oh, you are me da say pa ye mami. Now, eti Bosuki na na o chese woni Kingdom of Eswatini. Na papa yi amanfo so omane no problem ohun waba enya me no kan wa pie mu manhia but yese ne yeremu yese 16 hey Proud Africa wo wai me passport aye ready me be kokuro mu ho yese kuro we na wo kwa wo hene we se ese otimi ware bebre hey ese otimi ware bebre wa ware bebre create mu no court hey ekuro no mu ode awe me na mo kro no yeah, me na mo kro no say hey you say amache de to nwum bi o say ekro do so aye ntrafa ko nyanum guaseo hey me de ani gie ja kan wo de awrahu asamba odofo fra ukwe ncho me odi meche we de meche ye ma o Ghana for ma ye ma bio ye ko Eswatini hey was ninyu ba ko say matra tafo matra mamponten konani aguna metwam jamase mampo eku mi franfro wo batanie sanye ya mekro hey Eswatini yasuti eso wari bebre na ye nkrofo yi omdi Kristo som enna yo agba na hwan Peter wo ye hwan meme kaza wo se Peter eti wenu sa Peter na no asem enuru Eswatini Ma Patricia sa Peter no asem enuru Eswatini papa ndi yese ne yire mu 16 wa dwagu ho wono timi yese otimi ye party na mo sa owia no wayi bia ka ho na wonim na ade wani sei ekohwe ne yire no eye tabu obekogye he na ayi wai Joseph Bua wai Alex Fanning wai wo passport are you ready ye ko Eswatini omo se mana beche kokwa tuntum na wo ye se papa ne sika won ho pa o Eswatini kingdom no yesi sika won ho na manfo se still na ne kromu ho no won fa sika ne nye kronum to madwa sa 16 wife 40 children hey we there we just say me meko me we nkwa de wo ye de ameko oho meko ai we ye meko mo ye de ye meko Proud African get ready na papa yi wo menhia ho wo menhia but ye nkọ krumo na me pe wo mo ye a documentary for papa yi ho ye ntie kakra.
This is the richest king in Africa. He has 16 wives, 45 children, 13 royal palaces, private jets, millions of luxury cars and watches, and a net worth of over $200 million. Yet, 60% of his people live in poverty and don't have enough food to eat. This is King Mswati III. The king of Eswatini, a tiny country in southern Africa, was called Swaziland. This country doesn't practice any form of democracy. They are Africa's absolute monarch, which means the king makes all the decisions in the country. King Mswati became king at the age of 18, and he lives like a movie star. He wears expensive clothes and watches, rides private jets, and custom-made Rolls-Royce cars. He even bought 15 Rolls-Royces for all of his 15 wives. Like, he's got every expensive things you can think of. And every year, he hosts a national dance ceremony for single women.
Eti you offer yaw. Oh, yes, emano ebusu se tam. Emano busu ewe Swatini. Ghana for me nyamon prepare say waba ye be sign bilateral agreement ye transfer Ghana for me man be pray because Ghana ma ho ayeden e man ni Ghana e man na sa eti say papa ye ba wo so ne Ghana for be sign bilateral Asante trade eti ye de me man bi be ko na mo no makọ na mo akekere Asanteman e wo ho wa opese okubia ye ready yesi kuro no Emma, yes, kokwa tuntum. Kwabra kwadu nyumbi. O say abasa anantu echiri enwosu Eswatini 16 wives oh hey brother Ghana for man be dwa e won be dwa but na ye beko yeah we are going marvels yeah we are going and yeah me dem be ma bia we ready so be kwa Eswatini we are going my passport in ready yeah hia visa ye beko yeah entra me ye na Peter say Peter no ye nimba bi ote and na Paul say we nya problem yeah we are going eti yase ma no yetimi yi omugo no mo sa na wuya na hwemu yi di ope ekuro de mu ode sei we also for bia nko preach say na bakobu nsam jem na wo hwe oba akura one na da na enye no kore yentie ya bremu ede no omo yesa so no omo yeki o na omo fa chiri no omo we guess no asofo ni hunu church members no na omo fa chiri omo ni cheyi no small pastors no na omo we guess no enna ubekobu nsam jem enna wani arehwe oba no we yeyi o magu abonten etese ya bie portrait nkoko o mani su tan wo mo chibi ne kowe sanete wo Swatini mo ye bread do ade dia siasem kurani
Come and dance topless for him to choose a new wife. He shops for a new wife every year. Just last year, the 56-year-old king got married to the 21-year-old daughter of an ex-South African president. She became his 16th wife after participating in the topless dance. This man is living the life so many African men would die for. But he's...
Yeah. Oh, girl, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, say, jealousy, him. This man is living a life every African man wants. Jealousy. We Peter ne po adwene ni bi oni trimu on say we ye ne hiu ene hyi ene ya te ya na ba ko penu wakun wawu ntem na da be na obeye will dia ma me ne memba go we more strategy Africa for more strategy on say why said we see do on kwa de we see ye nanim say ene hyi say Africa for ye culture no anytime kra anytime on the ye nanim. Every African man want to live yeah before you pay. Hey, Yeni. Jealousy be kumo.
He shops for a new wife every year. Just last year, the 56-year-old king got married to the 21-year-old daughter of an ex-South African president. She became his 16th wife after participating in the topless dance. This man is living the life so many African men would die for.
Oh, him. Ya. Oh, ya me shonkom. Obi kwa koto obi ya wade so. Me shonkom. Obi ba ware waka ne yire ho. Mianwe ho. Ada na mo say ye culture krasa. We ye culture, African culture. Ada ne nkwa de koka na mwadwa. Peter ne Paul de yanyintum. Say, Peter, now you know, baby Peter ne porte. Peter say, Paul say, ebe yanka one wife, no worry. Une yire mu yesay. Peter ne yire woni mato yin. Ya bremu. I'm in New York city. I'm on gonna for asam yo when he asam ya man for he pa cream.
His people and country are suffering and drowning in debt. People in Eswatini struggle to find jobs and clean water. But their king is out here living like a billionaire. Protesting about this is not even an option because you won't like what will be done to you if you're seen making a protest. But the truth is, it's okay to live like a king, but leaders should care about their people too. Because power should come with kindness. As always, my prayers are with my Swazi brothers and sisters. If you want more untold stories about Africa, then follow me right now. Agadi, tomorrow.
Okay, Eswatini for showdown. Now, get were jealous. Get were jealous pa. Or shedan we water papa no water king water no hin water no. Onti papa one year kura 16 wife 45 kids. O dey one year debut. Richard Dujan brother, if you can afford it. Yeah. And your culture no. If you can afford it, a close. Yeah, me person me tell say your culture no. Ya no. It's if ne dey a close, a key. Nti munyin firi okra na yenku anim. Nyakombe Smack said the reason we will go. Hey, me say, you too. Why are they? You be call. Click dollar sign so na be super chat comments no click so bra click so ase ho. Why? Super chat. I'm in New York say and also there we to say I'm here say jealousy bia. Also then I'm also jealous because that the achievement reason you want should help the people and stop marrying a lot of women. Now we am in New York we are jealousy. Message we what tata na papa one ka just say so we obey me. Watch chiri we are jealousy. O message we what tie washi. So mo say your culture dey ko kan na madwa. O message we jealous, jealousy. I don't know where sir. Spanky say yes. Look at her mouth. Boy, once again, and shinty. On say, Omubenya, Nanka, Bako, no Makona, or Konam, no Wayana, one more sign will be not Tim Kaja on our chrono. Hey, and an woman in Yansan. Hey, one would you quite hey, meet me, Junior and Anonymous as a canny phone, no, we are smart. Omunim de no moye. And as I say, operation one wife. Every we are jealous message. Yenti, apa NS Ajuma message we a bias. We a mafia message no say yenti. Eti Eswatini we are going. Na emrebi Asanteman koye. So ono Asanteman na waka no. Omo ayonkofa dadaada. Nti Asanteman ko e no kosra no Eswatini ho. Eti we ye sign yes kwa be ye sign contract. Yes sign contract ni yako. Gaspar why you ready? You come. I say I'm in New York. Doesn't have a passport. We will go. That's why we are going. Mami for your reason. Are they having more men to? There be a man so man a Dawson. I couldn't man a Dawson. T. When he say so worry be so yes. Shan them say we are going. Me know we are doing. Me that say. Oh, you was yes. Was it seizing your passport? What yes. Super chat. What was it? Or your passport? I won't mean yebeko. Yeko. My petitions or they should not get a visa to you to go. Your passport will be seized. Me. Now you know my boy I'm proud Africa crowd prepare. We also in the few food in quarantine and a mountain in Ghana. We are going to Eswatini. Ye ko wari bebre na your mind mu enipa doso ebi na nana Kuffour ka no hwe asem we ho ye ka mu mpese be about okra no on say politically certain areas bi wo ha mu no ngo eno Kuffour no wo mu ye settlers no aba ewo eti wo to abakra obelusu asem we menko na metimi aka true open secret on say mu ngo bebre no on say na president Kuffour ka wo say wo no fiewura no o mayemi no na wo security guard no wa wo 8 na wo amfa kwa bi no an convince ni ya ye to oba won to ma wo be lusu ebi na asi wo Asanteman no ebre bi ba o anhwe ya wo de Asanteman ye nimko bo waso wada ne ayi no wo be dane minority no wo de ma mo nwene ho o say ye mo ye na one wife one wan e na me ma wo 2 ma wo 1 ina omo no omo bebre o say enu an omo bebre pa o omo wo nti de ye wo kan wo bi o bedwa de ye kan okro eti odu kumase ne woni odu kumase ne nti ye hwe no Ode hwe Mahama boys no regional minister ni came boss no na papa protocol na biti wo mo sa no protocol biti wo mo na papa ya so ni nsasa fe de regional minister na ebo na chi na protocol mi hu de wo mo ye ho ye NDC VC tech government ye mo ba bia mo de kogu ho ye chairman a security breach came a boss on warrior. What a mention security no say on ye. Sechinchina, one in the regional minister, Chinchina, told her where me coca make us a metal. What a security breach power came a boss on warrior. Now say, oh, your own match diplomatic greetings. I said, you know, a regional minister introduce guest to a new power. Bet you came a boss in a Zuba a day, Chama a day. A dear war, pedia war, it would have mentioned security. Air catches 1 year. Hey, me go come back as a metano. Nasak, I quasibu a day. Namuntio was say, or no, or pursue ya, na you de a man of Kotoko Jumaye. It came a boss on Cranyan or war, or you and one, you would have say, a quasibu a boy Juma, it's Yamana Juma mentia. None on one a caillou, Yaman catching. Where I see anything. Where security breach wa ye ne say. What's a mention security catches Jina ye won't ye? Mahama boy see dear. Enti Eswatini kingdom wa PM ene Kumasi eneme no kasai edwabo kase ene Asanteman mu de se yaka akere mu anode eti we highlighted the mom na dwumadi kase no ekoso wo manhia yakuye no ye de hunsam nyina bebre mo kama wa ha sei Okay, eti the ekoso so no Proud African na we no passport try ready on Proud African dem trust no panty woni ma wie bibia ya na we na na ye nua ba bibisa say na wo be wu da bi mame so bia ka cho say awade dodo okuni papa no wo de hwe no hwe so city pa so be wu a anka wawu dadada so wo be wu anka wawu dadada so on enokra na eme na nyina che won amana nyina che mo obenyina che papa ye ana wo hwe bosu kina wo de hwe Prez Mahama onso wo nyina che pa on say o play home matches ni outside matches ni ade no say wo nyina che pa bosu kina ya wo hwe ana nto ka say home matches nko aka mama lodi nko aka Prez Mahama nka wo pese wo kire say yeah Proud African eti papa ya ba wono ye ba be sign agreement iti ye ne beko ye no no na eko na eba you are going where you are we are going dem beka bia no ayeti boss ki na to we wo de hwe no wono wo play home matches ni away matches wo pe ball pa na wo taxes wo nimje wo pe to pa anti wo nim bibia bia enye na ma na nyina che no e de na be so ka no eti papa no wasi yase man no gutan no eti obi a ne ade urade brother African yase chairman yire nkwa 16 ne yire mu nkwa 16 ti ene man de yase gukrom ho yase wa what we party na o sabina wuyi bi frame na wuyi frame ne ade a wuyi bi now conduct ene ekrumo de yase chairman de sika wo no ho king no free bind de yase sika wo no ho ai ati ya ready ma be phone line wa ya ready apesa okubia 0242 07 ya be phone line no opesa okwa Swatini a ya be booking why 0242073114 ya be phone line ma mintie o ofra na abekwa Swatini na waka kire won koso na won hu yes ya mpeke course no kakra nso so the reason show na yentie wo so adwen kire eti enei Swatini kin wo ho wakoshia council National House of Chiefs wono ma wie enkomo no awade awie obesa akwa akoshia yewura edwa kese pa na ebekoso ewo menhia yewura bo ahembobo ano hello
reason
yes sir
yeah yeah what do good evening reason Mr. Answer me umma enu ana umma ade eche no aka che se me ma
oh facha me ho enu na me minimu pa kafra facha me why
say ye nipa
na me minimu ya me
reason Mr.
yes sir
meka we no na asem bi eche madwene pa
mintie waja
there some na eche madwene say John Dramani mama o say
bosuke na
obechechire ningu prampramo ya frawo san kura
voter rege kwan mu obadia say
me pacho die echire madwene say se si ya Ghana no ye be fire good no na ya kwa western ene Ashanti region na ya kwa kofa wo mu nso ekoko kwa akotia na ya kofa omu diamond na ya kwa nzima no ho na ya kofa omu petrol na Ashanti na ya sa kofa bauxite na ya de akwa kosieti obi group
eno na wo koka sesi o mo se o ye nyina chechire o man na for da bi na wiase we sabi ese we die ye na de kwa bonten wo wo bi ya ne ya wo no de friki
because so kase we fa and crown injustice and then ma no e dey so na ye nya free ho kade we need to say yakosi Cocoa board e wa kra ni ye Cocoa rose e wa kra
Jinaye ola na fenti jinaye ne kasaja ola na fenti
okay I didn't say it all na yet me anka wasam you go for so no e from for amemu e de kosesie obi mema
ahumiti o
na okay na yakura airport wa ye no ye awi na wo ya tax no e be ma say ye ntia ka
ahumiti papa ahumiti
Oza mi pacho say
me say saade na mahama mo ne andi space o mo ye na ye na nanom ye din na nanom atrankonwa o mo ye din na o mo ye bre ka sa wo dwene ho awonti ase
me pacho me sraw bo mo di na ye ho program na no say o mutie no mutie bi ya ti na say ni mo pampam ho no o kwa kwachechire o man ho na what do you call we say akwai ewo Ghana no na akwai ewo Tumase no akwai ewo Bia no akwai ewo Awafo no akwai ewo aro na still na enipa no mfutrum adentina mama saje no ese bantrim
enwanwa kura
saje se ho saje ma wuni ano o ma saje ka saje ma wuni ano na wuni saje o saje dia na wuni ko siesie obi memu I don't think baby. I don't hear. I see a thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't listen. So I say, I didn't think I said Banasa. I didn't think I said Banasa. I had my children who Debi ya me se me no beka. Debi ya me se me no beka.
Ya beka one sempa, we dey nyabotre, ya be ya one na ya breaking it down.
Yeah.
You be breaking it down.
Talk say okay. Say ya no, afa na yenko ayin so. Say afa de enra so what ya sama Dormaahene kan. King of Asante. Say afa de obi a wote wampa mu no. Wa hu say King eba wono eko king ho. Enye
Kasa ni power we are. Mahama we ni power we are no ohunu say king bi wo Ghana. Wo mo opposition a wo hu adwuma hyehye sa Mahama start na ye hu ni.
Yeah. Say see anu say yi Kofi Mensa so afi no hu say king ho. Afi ni ku be no. Say o kasa na so mo mo Asante bi a o do ana. Yeah, say why phase 1, why phase 2. So I say one kasa o bema. So we say that how when you put your effort no na pako doma ko put your market no na pako doma say one glass of helium and I'm going to say omako net na omu say abrofo ewo ayi afase bia na emu na baraban omu ni ma so mu tie bia na ya western Asante so mu ma ebono baraban ebunu badaban enti no ye nyina ba ko eni place ye tono mani pa ba ko fo abetete yentem nka family nanka kai ba ye nanka wakonya esi ho aso so wan tini aba papa panyi ni wutua sika no nkrofo se ye di obi entem ebebo amwa wahiri ba ye nanka wo ka so okay, reason na fancy ya. Na me dey politics no. We ba come ade a chekura na. Do pay ya
no mo ye omo ho. Ya das ya. Do ya no mo ye. Ya das ba. Bye bye. Your friend is caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir.
Audition.
Aja.
Afternoon.
Me jo so na ho te say.
Boko.
Right. Wadama yenko.
Me say for me dey come na edru wa beko.
Oh, we ko on Eswatini, we ko on. You said the hina number. King na mu Walande. Walande.
Me on 3 ti mi ko nya 4 kan kan wa say.
Oh, say what 3? Oh, any why there? What 3 say here? Any what be ma mu, what be ma. Any we me ba we Peter. We Peter asefo no we omo enemy at omo town wo omo mutie Peter no.
Ara.
Okay.
I said my God say brother say NPP for Esromo. Yeah, power with pay friends candidate to. Yeah, candidate yeah about we are better by power. But we are baby. My baby only a Kuffour da baby. Ana esasha ma propaganda NDC for yeah chairman foot say get about we have power say the Kuffour do the mama friend say Gabi mo ebe control no eno kura kan won Emmanuel Lusu mo no kura we say na da man foot say ba we aba na say the Kuffour do na so to do omonti ase na omo ma be bi ni na mpanifo na that position na no nyina no musi from na omo sate say the president Kuffour kan omo sate emfa ayishim ana ayifo no common would say dey near for amakoyen na asate o mo yesa o who say 2 weeks ana ibia no mama tu ba ku bia fam.
That's right.
No mama tu ba ku bia afam. Adamitie ga bi sa say kala kumasi ase dey ana mo no mo dey friends the crew from for na mo dey NPP ba no ma pamo NPP ndi na amakoyen ba ye no o mo muska obi di twumasi wakoche diska yes wakoche diska o bye yes wa ma sa komo wood for no kwa wa Asante region
master keys ni nyina ya adwuma hyehye omo ya Asanteman NPP for no wa ya hin wa Asante region ho ya nyina ya adwuma hyehye playbook omo play
omo so omo tina Kuffour obo Kuffour mo kra wo ka kra na mani ampo kra wa mehu
oni mo hwe ba bia ampo
kra wa mehu ya wo no I don't have a hand now. Now I say we Kuffour. almost a friends of Kumasi Crown, so I met one. It is all to grow for number, come over number, she own number, yes, Kumasi, and Mudiana, I make a
I do much to say.
I bet after 2 to 2 months, and where they are friend was
that's a pa. That's it. Yamu so kabi you. That's it. Hey, oh you are there, that's it. Oh you are another or two you go on crown here gift to 2 gumsa where you are. What's the reason you are not going anywhere? Oh you are so maminko. Sarah what is all maminko. Auntie I maminko. Yeah. Me pesa me nyini che me
passport free. Me say ma only Africa. Any set owusu.
E ho dada do wo mo de kokura. Ya bibia you ready.
Me the application be call ye be easy. Muntime nkoda me mama nko set owusu kan ho nko bi. Pra Africa wonso kan ho nko bi. Munyina mo nko bi kwabna monko kwabna pe wonso nko munyina mo nko bi yo me ka a teacher for no asem kakra a teacher for muti ho na eja nana Kuffour enyenyenye kra no bosome so na munya kakra etomo ho mose mompe mo ne nurse for mose maje alawa abegum enso monye den monto na fe vc 10 abanya ba musu me de e was wo musu mo na next time no e was mahama wo twa mo musu na next time no na wo ma shine wo mo eyes wo mo koto aba no a alapani was shine your eyes no a shine wo ma shine wo mo eyes well and son on beto abana wo mo ato uti from wusu mo se maje e wo se wo musu mo no mo hunu said e wiase esitie because enipa dasani you what they say ade bi ben wo a na chi de na kan say ade bi ben wo a wo mo mpe ade se wo koto twene wo koto atwene wie no afa na wani di akire. And so that time na ye too late. Say I too late amamu. Say mu besa nya ade ebia emfie na yechi. NPP for enso so na etoto papa so ntini ye. Na say de mu betwa fa moboache. Mu nkope we say ensa na de say VC10. Na so mixing. Wo mu mixing. E ton wa hen e ba mu da ben. Ni nyina wo. E ba system no mu da ben. Hey, woni VC10. Spanky, ya mami so woni VC10 yo. Media. Spanky, mentini din kurada.
Munchechen VC10, I'm not sure of.
Mentini din kurada. Ejiro ane, wa munkope bidom na wa munkope baby na. Wa munkope baby na. Manuel.
Hello.
Hello, this is my day.
Accuse that media. We are going. Yeah, kokra. Yeah, ni abre. Yeah, ko.
Yo, ni abre.
Madam, mi ntiewa.
Yo, Alicia, me call Chief Justice. Message no the buy. Alicia ba, maame no. Asema maame na kan no. Asema I hope the wounds of those people are almost atrocities no. Omo dikum judges no. I hope you wounds. Mamene say he was at present time on back kidnap or no offer. I didn't know why. He said it. And you know, in media one country, but on his own, say it was a claim as they said they want to say now you sell career.
Yes, sell cra.
You sell career. Na mamene ka sem do see. Yes, or fight it. Sebia and see Kabia on the pensionment and then be a womb. But was this one to be a fighting side? That's no. One go as judges near Dinano. Sadly, when a becker oh, yeah, because a bear president, nobody can change it because it's way a cocoa bank, Mamino. All but Ghana for. All kinds of man, catch a Ghana for the Ghana for also sorry. Because Mamina Church no petition of the man in Nano, or can petition in Baku no Yano, Nignas will Yano come, I just said, Libya on law. law. On the channel. No, be was some. No, the IPTC in the decision. What do I say? And Fantona, me say, or 2 for you, Yame. Media is my God.
Sanity.
Na Santinibia to 2 Yame. What was there on him for Ababasano? Or this year, take it to me front seat.
Okay. Yeah, call first detailers. There was one premier and first detailer. No, yeah, cockroach one be come. First detailer, get ready. Many proud Africa, we are going to Opo, yeah, Koti.
My Patricia,
one of my Patricia, Sarah watching some yeah, call. Yeah, cockra. Oh, you are, you're quite down, you're quite down.
Where is a free?
Mamma free, I have a free cry.
Ayadia Onyankopon na ye nana ediama amansan nyina is a god of Africa because in dim die no onipa wasem ebefu anu aba no etwe enyansafo ba nchen onipa said ye obesi akomporto ho no etwe enyansafo ba nchen nana enkoyi sabi nanu kra da binyami pam se nana betu obi asem akafa no or him kesi o dipon ni adi mo won mo ko cross munyai because sikadwa na etuaka enti obi a wode wani besi sikadwa so no so opekesi a wo ba ba eketo a na wode wani sisu kwampa so a na so opeso ekesi a sikadwa be ma so enti na me do a sikadwa
right
or this year aka ayisa ayiwe mami nko okujo tabra kwa wan kana say no kind hey look this guy will free school straight na the papers grant bia certificate grant radio na do education minister deputy look at where nipa wa form some lecturers are no professors of form some no onu timi e fa no deputy no timi ko Germany ehemra ma no which is nuisance idea it dampen the spirit of even the so called PhD for no so could you talk about Okasa as I didn't own solution was sending on the problem sending solution to Okasa man yeah. Look at what a mess okay to know. Oh, say go woman Mahama expose former ambassador.
Yeah, Haji Alima Mahama.
Haji Alima. You don't understand diplomacy in foreign affairs. Just here. So just here. You can't even shout to say, my embassy, there's corruption in my embassy. To tell the whole world. Finance minister, foreign affairs minister, you have already degraded yourself to the level of they will never respect you. Because there are certain things we tackle it with diplomacy. And then NDC for more like NDC for only men. They don't have men. They have men to talk, men to insult, men to say anything that will deceive the people. Men to say propaganda, bet me wie nipa diama nipa sese free papa ho akobone some men no more because men say the muslim ni dey man e say nema bebre and so can be nipa ntia say teacher for dey very sad and so no mo nipa this is one of them bebre teachers because atrono propaganda no anema e twi nipa dwi free ade papa ho wo mbeka nipa who feel but something who feel and then they will be say the chase come man for say Asanteman madness and therefore and Asanteman so power now say French who say chef insurance they say Mahama care we basa 6 months you tangible policy beer you implementing my people is feeling I used to petrol setia yes yeah petrol what you petrol so who need control the government has no control over petrol price because it depends on world market Eso on ba be try ye de sa. On de konkurasi akoko.
Odisi no ye mo bi sun kai wada.
Oh. Anything no. Me da se na me share people for say they do no dey campaign duba. Me di do obi atep.
Obi an kai campaign man na yi na
we are. Mo
nya ntem na mo
fancy. Me be ma digitalization na Kuffour atoto awe no. Obi ma sorry. It is possible.
Ye da se. Sebe je pa na mo be wie sa mo be NPP for be seize fire na fi ya TSM. Eno na ye twen. Hello.
Hello, yeah. Really so good. Yeah. Fuck up out.
Nice one.
Yeah. Kaka me council na because ye sika ja ye bre na ye nya no. Mampanyi ma pese ode koboa o man foforo. On se sade na kwa me nkroma ye ya. Ye nsi ye da mu da bia koka eni party ase o mo se ye ma onka.
Na Asantefo koka pe mo ye tribal. Asantefo koka de ehia mo pe mo ye tribal.
Woni ade bi ehia organ so Asantefo pe de betimi aka. Asantefo pe ne beka. Because other ayini bi on money ma na enye no. Omo soa o de omo ye no sinti no kan bia na akoye se esasa divo any problem to the nation no but asan o se wi aso open ya obre
obi a open kura bia obre wi ase especially Africa kwa de
the bia
obi a obeka no kura bia nipa beta wo omo nipa mpe
nipa beta wo on the bibini o criticize bibini a also an enemy omo nim different between criticism and say bia obi a enemy hwe ye me kai say on tete no kwame nkroma di train also train has also train you can train yeah important anything yeah because train tino the aka so expensive say train and kasa tino engine kwame nkroma di makoma say na kocha Egypt yesterday that the makoma say 8 as say the command Egypt okay I say we one of the Arabian countries meanwhile no Ghana ye di say o ka bibia omontiase so be kai o kai say America deport akwabia omzi we terrorist ukaya ofi Osama bin Laden mo be buka say yeso di krobia so omonye no mama nkwase ye nyene ma Ghana mini so be ka say we ya
atef ne Guantanamo mo be for no atef ba ko di atef Guantanamo mo be for no
Guantanamo be obia so you know
for me say kro ni Ghana for ni bia anynyim o awot kro no kra hu
ena mo bi say mama say ade we ase de obia so you know see o we dey say young boy bia o kase on say
central region ho ba bia ho no ko say say no anynyim Ghana for ni matana abo aye
the problem I want here on say the problem kase na on ba ko ni say on say Emra Mahama si for Galamsey no ye chi Chinese ni a ye yan san fi sika ensan deport no one legalize what breach contract na be share ya be say yes you know ye chi na ye yan san di sika taxpayer asa tianeka asa di tiane plane fare amanako na Ghana ni na ono ye oman ba no on de ye fa no
prison
enti no imagine sa ke ahochira omani wom teacher for na esu anansi for osu wo bi esu enso wo pesika dia kwakoye obi manye onikro na wo kro no wa ni ye even ku konketenkete a wo kan ye kra no onye ho hwe o ja enti no mi ni ma dwene kra da sa ye man sa man pagifo we tim na ni be wie kra no ade ba ko ma manage you program hu pa ye say otu for can say me say yama ya Asante say mu hia e on say na say no na ye ba say no turning to too much politics because one NPP for no omo radio omo nya ready say enyo me bi ho
politics so na Asanteman politics no na say we on say we nya wo bi o it say one say ba na ya nka
say Asanteman no right ye a Asanteman right ya ye be politics a few because Asante before politics
decision making ho am na control no
say politicians no
say ya omasem a ye hia ni implant ye nkrofo a ye benya problem omo ka kosa for be so ama
ya say ni say asemia tio because NPP na mu no say ye fan say NPP I can party and finance Asante party kra she say Canada Japan for any Baumian Crawford enya Asante folk ya na etwa mo ko so we ba no abedi we akem we antino na just eye bremu ene yen kwa Asante se no sumum na yen hwe kwan Asante yebetimi ama yebetimi yehu yebeti yehu ase ehia ye history ehu the reason ti a ehia se wo ya Asante ni a ana wo ya kan ni a o ma woni bre na yehu sa de no a I'm telling you, maybe politician be ba. I'm for their ban a bit chasing no.
Yo, also, why do you know so? I told so dear pa. Why?
Me, I been track kakala me dey back on.
Yeah,
ma ya Asante sem no nya. E di baby I turn to Asante ne yen hwe. Boy ya ni tisa apoka no.
And come a flag against me, ya who flag this one now. I mean Rubia.
When ma de ba ko. The last year make I akoya I go ni one tisa apoka na. Ono hu se bibi papa bia ba Asante no wa no wa start e cancel phone no won se hu se papa yi ba no hu se papa yi ba no wo kai se mre so ayi World Bank for buy e ba kumas wo kai omo buy a omo yes ombe wo kai se World Bank buy no so obe kika ansem ti Asante hu se papa we ba so
e ka me kwa ka obi akra nto omo nkantori ayi wani yenko ye no me ti game na se chess na kwasi afosa no why
Matias okay ti na minya mo bi mra ye
your fan scholar. Whatever. Go for you have me game no play channel. Me mouse. Hello.
It's a reason.
Mama net to say.
Michia woni what me nyame ado michia woni what here for any bad boys association na we be na mo de ko akopere.
Yeah, ko papa ne say man abuso. Ye pese enyini che.
Wo mo no wo mo e bi ware 16 na yese mo kwa anye ezapan na mo de beba.
Na
wo mo so mo no mo di bia.
Brother Africa wono makasa no friend embassy wo mo kabia che.
Bad boys association na mo say but mo ba ko de ezapan aba. Na ye be ma mo ko na mo ban so ye
Prince Mamos Zemin can just say Aji Aboso, we no Aji Aboso until I'm yes, I hear me now.
Yes, Aji Aboso, be a Mokona, Aya, Mokona, fire, yes, you move him, and you move your monk, woman Casacra and so on. I did be fast 7, they be fast. Yeah, quite to
the among Pekra, yeah, quite to the among Pekra.
What a monk, I reason me, your friend is saying, I can't for. Mama yanka ye humum na sabi ye ma ye ni na ho ye suruwofo ne border suruwofo yi wo mu pe bibi o hwa na o mu ye te se de o mu pe wa so na o ma bebimbe mo enti mu kwoto aba wo mu to aba o mu to ma wo mu die mu ye pa na o ka ye ho e na o ne de ante sa wo ye side ye wia e na mu hu ba bia wo mu de anioma ne ekọ se wo mu se ye nsa se nyina de rechi wo mu ho yes, say and Sassia, and as time for Sassy, now Quacotia, Ashanti region, baby, Buna Hafu, baby, Western region near the is Nina, a woman sano, and one more the rich woman. Still, I'm what that's why one more person mudimuso, because a sabi, Yapasia, ye, and was a yet, ye, only petty, a swing ye. And some of the Samuba continue. Namo de monsabe nkuma kire mo fie na de bia no de nifa na kire ahwohwo no so a mo mfa nkire wo mo so na ebetom ribi no na mo behu sa mo ma beye nkoa mo ma beye wei na ye ba ye hwe nipa ye yi wo madi enso NDC fo akamfo bebre kotoma wo ye koyi Dormaahene yi ye friend say wei ye abawomian yi akamfo ne koyi wo nwa kamfo ya na mukoyi wom ena ye chusu ba ku fi nofo ye wia ye se ye nsamfa another nofo bi ofi nofo nsamra no nsamedi yesu because sabi ye kamfo ne de nyansa ne bia ni wo biem agesoro ho na nyansafo ne wo enti mo nkoso na dankwa ama na mo behu se de amasefo eye nkoa mo de mo ma ye ni ma ye ho so na ye nso ye nhwehwe ma ye ho anya no efi ye die mu na ni onyam ne ba ye die mu a yensu ye bepegya ye die ye kwan ene ye nioma nyina omo se ye nsase na omo di siesie nkrofo nkuro adan NPP fo muma ye ni na ho muma ye ni na ho na nansia chairman ba ko ono no ye si oka ye ho but okoka ni kuro mu kasa kire obi no na wodi asantefo matem enso no anka ye anti say video na ye beka so woka ye ho enti eno ano no wo mu pe bibia afiri mu ho a ena wo ka mo ho ena ka wo ka mo ho na de wo nya afiri mu ho enye do a wo de do mo enye wo nko na ye nyansafo yesu ye wo nyansafo enti moma ye nhwehwe ye die mu miwia na meba NPP mesramo honorable Ken ena no wakosi etono nko a ayeto banche ene ebroni ade nyoma betimi aye oman no enye lack of popularity ni de account ni ye lose abawo nipa ni bi wo ho a ekome de wo mu ni adwuma ye pe wo ma be create nyuma e de ama youth no ama o manya nyuma ye enti ye ma ye nimra ye we so na ba no so na ye wo mo koto no wo mo ntu ne kwan so se de be ya ye betumi ye nyina ye betumi aka ye ho abom na ye timi age akunya na fi NDC fo ne nsam na yakoyi ye na ye yaton we dada onye bank ni yaton no enye lack of popularity ntina bawomi o lose ye bawomi ana ne ho na afunu nipa because for the past 16 years yaton bawomi 16 years opposition 8 years and wo mo ba power so 8 years wa achieve na NPP ni amesren say wo mo nye law kra running mate bi abeye vice president o wi a onkonko tena se for 8 years ansa na obeba be contest biem se wo pe na wo hwe na wo ntumi a men run for we wo achieve bi ma bi mu stumre bi aseda bi enti party ni be sai kra en say no me patro me di be ya nyame
ye nua ba ye da so no wadwen kire ye da so pa we to wise yenko na yemfa Anthony yempiki Anthony na ono so mfa ne de enso so proud African oyiwa de o se ye visa so ma review ko me yenko apagya na we no Prince ajabo so fo no ombenya na Ghana fo nyina no Peter ne Paul no azo ho Peter ne Paul no na Paul no wo ye hwan kura wo no ni house address ye say na Peter ne Paul asemi de ye ko Swaziland Eswatini wahene na ba okay ayi ni ase yemfa George so na yemfa George eti proud media me say in crowd mo MPP fo no mo fa kuro na ndisi mo fa kuro me ko Eswatini nti mo de mo pe bia mo nye hello
yeah this is
yes sir
yo minia mo jumo
Mr. Doni okay boko de
nyame do boko no so
na 16 Mr. Doni wo de ne say ohini oba ne yese ne yire mu 16 wo de ne say
oh me your wife
oh Mr. Doni wama po awia oh no wama po awia
no polo no polo say say di for di o hodin
oh da bi sest na no eso
Orije ono e hinu kuro ni nyina ne de oba hwe olupla wotim obetumi di ma handle kwa gum e ma handle wetin wo go lupla nu
oyo ho no opam ho no atade o
meso me bagana kura pretty kit kura no e yasem
ho asem odin ti why steady o ho ba se wunya afa bi ba enye se obi wa free ho but ebre no nso o ho wunya abefa bebre o ho ye betu yemfa bebre ye betu yemfa bebre on yemfa bebre
oh wetima hwo dia onu se pu review ni
anti just yemfa bebre on
wetima hwo ni mo nkofa de wunti hwe so befa akofa problem ama nipa ne de eni na mfaso bi ni so
okay yati ase aja yati ase obi enti wa wada wa mi enti o yati ase
yo that's what it is
nice one
yema ayi nana so akwaba
nice
say wotimi de odorbo dinwadum efe we na kire ahini
sanity
enti oti Ghana na odi osi unhunu ohini bia umu ohini bia abontisufo edi boni ni die emam
mo de beba
enti na say we kan me say otufo kese ya waye no wiase no enye Ghana constitution na am na yekese
dabi
so na maybe obi ye any change constitution we change kwa maza because no constitution say ba bia say o constitution ti World Bank ebru tufo o constitution ti ye fred nko UN assemblies o constitution ti so ohini bi free ba bi ba enye Ghana constitution na hyehyɛ yi nemo asante ni nananum di o makon edi ato ho na atwo history ama wiase na wiase ehunu erubu di akiri asante ho ansa na Ghana no eba edi amana kwa ba na mi hira no
no
we na kire efe enti wo pe biasua no no oba no obusua asase le sisa kura mpo no no obusua se le sikasa no obusua amamre no e wo ha
nice one
tisa bontiso fo aba so mu de bebom ne besua bi afiga na ho a na wo tiga na so sunsun bia wo wogyegireje ne na moy ne na ho na twa no bia so na fa wo sa twu fa wati se de wo sa sekete wo sa do se fontonfro ne yesa wo se yesa agwajew ye hunu orije ene mame alaba Chief Justice wakasa na Ghana ayana ayema yoho oye Ghana ni a fasa guti ni sun na asebu na meka say Yesu kan se bi so bonifo ba so no odi hwe tu bom paye pam no ma ne kwa onkoi okoti tedachi na odi na ede wa na so mo ho kwa no sabamu a oba fa honhom a omo odi pa no do maba because we say first no buy no uti pam no dia o saba bi mu a odi honhom a edin ebi ni mama on say oba no bi mu no so hwe a he omo aye adwuma kwa dada obi kwanye na na do na ponti wo mu sese onyi safori bi ani onu mpo do ponti wo mu wo na bda so mpo no opeso pam mu nyina na e man be ne dia na ena na e ma hwe se wei entimi wonka Ghana kunya so Ghana kunya wenti manka so because ebi asida e ofa kwa menkoma se no ni vice because of adwoboniti no ni vice enso so no brebi so ye no oyi mama enfansu bibi na maame no nasuma oka no onka so no oka afa nemu oka e dia to de magana fo eni ni nua no ma sam ne ye ponti bi mu omani agi a ye bose ye betu mo Supreme Court eni man dis intre kunya so 100 years na wu oso wa ye ponti one no a woni agi abosi no bewu e wa kunya no so bewu e wo Supreme Court wo e ma NPP meto ye to ba na NPP woni pe e mo bi ma ho kura sa pri wan kasa danu a wo tro ato na woko
tie
danu anu atwato e mo bi kwa me kan che wo se beti committee wo ho dabi obi en wo beti committee bi en wo bi ate wo ko straight no committee because I said oba no so fa ne Kuffour san pepe ne kro itu a wo ba ne no so so bose si appoint wa fansa guti ne su wa ye be you Chief Justice fansa guti ne su wa ya appoint o sub the Supreme Court ne fansa guti ne su ade no mo ya to ho no a empanifo bi tiga na ho ehwe ne the whole council of state abemfo kuku damfo mpanifo a mo tiga na kamani wonyam na ye di bi fun abeto manim na motimi ahwe se maami enko tenase ye dusu nanum na okwa na ye bone searching se ma na famu banko na kokwahwe pafo bi a ense emfata enu ba bia de mo ba hye mu
na oba pani mu na bema na e bone search oba pani mu na bema ne doso no and Chief Justice yeah the bema na e doso e bone search eso so ne ntomam en ne to no
Chief Justice
o man bi mu ni kroi
Chief Justice
this is interesting
netika eka yemu adie mpo a sabe mpieduasa eka Chief Justice ya sabe wo atwam kwampo no akokọ sa no kwa wo atwam dada kwampo no eka biani funu kwa wo ne du ho a ese ke salute asana ke atwam dan ka bese do tiase babesia na bema benka de se jimini wa heda kwa koso ne to mamam yemi aso dai
na wo se Chief Justice ya opeso kire sei
we enyeti hu eje bisi enya de papa bi ye e de ma ye hu Krista Council for mo hin National House of Chiefs mo yi
bema bia ye mre
Pentecostal Council mo yi
bema bia ye mre
Pentecostal Council mo yi moti ho okuja fa bra kwanum ɛne Sam George no to e gay e husu Ghana e yedede and Independence Square so bi tim be gyina ho e fi na no Independence Square o de se de na kyerɛ wo yɛ Ghana ni a kyerɛ de Mahama declare gay wo Ghana woni mo yɛ Ghana ni woni ma be ka kyerɛ and Solomon amuna declare gay indirect o Ghana
be ma so be stop gi kai ono nya Andrew Solomon adam
we declare gay no bibi no yɛ Independence Square won kyerɛ se we declare because Independence Square ba bia wutumi gyina yɛ bibia ayo manwuni nyina nti Mahama declare o heda de kofa zango for bai o de se na ka kyerɛ wo
okay
o yɛ de akyerɛ Andrew Solomon sɛ yɛ gitum hwɛ bia mema nkofore gyina ayɛ Maza mama o yɛ bad papa na mu ni no o yɛ bad papa esi Ghana pani fo mo yi Independence Square ba bia yɛ gyina yɛ ma Kwame Nkrumah declare independent de ma yɛ du ayi wo ya Ghana so fo mo yi Don Williams no na mu di NDC achi mo wa fahin Kuffour oduro oi akromfo awudifo tutubotomfo an Roberts na mo de mo ntwan
bibia wo ne mre
se nyame na de mu ya adwuma ye behunu na ewodo ebeba emre bi beso emre bi ebeso na Kuffour do mu huru suwa ena mu hede kwaso Ghana no obi se tia fo ehunye na hise endis for the ditro enye endis for the ditro omu ditro a mo de so ntoro so etitia fo ejina ho ka kire Jesus fo nkula wo skum se mo nto ba ko hwe se mo ka kire nkula no
interesting
eso ba enu mu twa no
obi ansa be ka ne
eso aba enu mu twa no ye fani wo mu ye dia aduane kwampo aba na etitia fo kroye ni ketrafo awia na koma de nkwa no ye di guo pipie ni mase
yeah obi ansa be ka ne de
o mo wia ache ye di guo abani mase because na esese nke mu makwa no de kwati kwan bi so agigi ska be firi nkwa no ho a na do epese obi atiri sua di enti sa de mo twam no na omunya enti no ese sabotage eso ka twa na mutua no nyame na ye musa no na munya nku bi kura ha na do betwa mfie nwotwe wo ye Ghana ni na ka no kura Filame da teacher for ye demonstration sa da ni ewudi pakoro yire fia mekirewo kama na mama efa wo mu mfie miensa otwa 3 months kama wo mu a odi kwa wo shigui because wo jowo appointment yini nyina esay no e bagdeti se wa shegu but na do eye batampa na odwene ko akiri ntu hu se dabi memai mo adwuma no mo ye na mo so biasisi mu a mabe wo mpanyini me mo sika nkam metwa mo na do no a abadai da ne jawnya wo fa mu o wo fa mo shegu a o twa no onya nwie no o mu agi o mu sika no o mu se mo ntwa ye nua maka dia ma ya ye nko school ye demonstration ti wo ye Ghana ni na ti se Kuffour do abre so teacher for ye demonstration a asekire nie enye Kuffour na ntwa mu ka na mo sika bi a na obi ahyeguo a wo no o so obetua no eno ho ene eti atua edi tua no ti nyame na tua mo ka ne no
okay
ese ka police for ko bo prepare wo mu no mu twa nyansa o de je medase
eja yara se o mo boy hey ya got a scholar hello Ghana
hello
eja boko
ya boko mi church fu nyina me tuma kasa
ai kwada ho yentie wa dama
okay dem di bedi kan ye NPP4 he ya eko ebe nyina kwa babeda NPP4 abobo ano biase nipa ji utum ordinary na koma ene ni bibia de shawunsa hweso ye na kwan a obetima fa so ahweso ye ni se obedi no kre a kire nkrofo kra o mo de sa tumi ni shawunsa ene de NPP4 hu se na o mu binumu arrogant se na what asema President Kuffour eka NPP4 sa Ghana for be call how mu ene ochina kra a eye NPP4 na hwe ye hwe han if you say edu brebi no na omudo omani to dwumadi a Kuffour do aye a na obi afiso betuma ye bibia akeke enti afi no wa wo sika na eritumi shonsa enti so bi ekuta sika otumi di sika ma obi ese friend so obi the delegate na no delegate na sika na ono watam obi a ono no amanfo nya o ma so mpen so o metena hono mo na o medi so minianom enipa nya mo o NPP for motra opposition a chair ekene ka o se ka mo ye master of opposition leaders man for you nya so 19 good years of Rawlings hey nene da be biom na mo first mo ba be regular e first leaders ewo Ghana presidential administration motra opposition 19 good years enu no an teach lesson makwa ban mu eya enema eye ade asesa mudi mani to form na mo ye no mu bu mani go so ama enema opposition afi na mo ni abre amokasa sometimes me say NPP for kasa na me bisa me say e just mo no mo struggle eno na mo ena bua mo so mo ye party ana adafo abrofo aye adwuma omo bre nyina omo wie dia ka bia ye mfa so na omo di edika 19 years of opposition no ka so ka no e breakdown emam na aban bedi musa mo ye niema amana atoto pepepe obia fe du ba bi obia ye ne ope etibi de me no de ekoso teacher for de ne ade no me fa show obia say senka MPP for etoto wo mo niema ya nka san niema we nyina entiase bia anya adwuma emra mo ko yipanyi mo bedi animu na ma san niema we nyina ba dem de to so ene ohene na wabaha no right in fact asante ya mayampa asante amamre efe sa niema we se bi ena nke yehwa wo se obi ohene a enka wo so wa kɔnenam na kɔpɛ obi ohene bi a wo so di mu ana nipa bi odi mu na fa na babata ho na mmoa Ghana for Ghana ni mra nyam na otan ne ani tan na asantefo ne de minia mo ahwe ya mo be se ya aban bi baso na ba pejja aban ohene bi banafo papa we say ba ha no mo enya aban bi ne kofa ne de ba ha o onim ba bi esese okọ o tu kwan a onim ba bi e fata se okọ ejuba bi ya no enye maama na ka kire to patante
ono akra na ogina so ne maama na ato no ka jense wo free ha wo kọ na okọ zo okọ kingdom Asante kingdom
onim ba bi a okọ enisa wonya Asanteni na so ohini bi ba anase panyimu bi fi o man fofo so ba no so okọ Asante yin wa binua wonim twa ne sempahye so munim kwaya Asantefo ye mpanyimfo na mo se o mo ere no mo ar no enye no ekwan a mo fa so o mo ni sampofo we mu eye abusua wonni sa na wo sa adwene bi a otumi ne enipa ka bom efa nipa mpo a on free ni nche de ne ye busua di mu ni sa na fo ni bi Asantefo nko an wo sa esu ene ban ni bi o mu eji o mo ade a enye o mo di akra no o mo tumi di ka o mo di ho na efefefe na o mo nyina ye nipa ba
abane ade a ya na ye nuan bi sunsuan ne se Asantefo ene akanfo ye kasam LR ebinim ye kasam ebinim nti menem nti ase o ye kasam ye kasam ade ye friend broni kasam friend R L ebini ye kasam nti so me maame no no ye nyansani a wono watekire na sase no wo kasa na wo ka kasa na R ne album no wontimi nka wo se de yi oboso kire sai
I say so we did tell wani to a na nim ba bia ofura ya na obi hyebre ya aba ba ye se wo hyebre Asantefo ampra ma obi hyebre anya o mo hyebre ntiri nkofo bi si R ne L no o mo keka nkwase entimi de me kan se sani atie bia na Asante bekoso ya Asante na se kra de ne mo ye no ama Asante e ko nanim every day every time but one way akoma beti unya Asanteni a e mo akoma nte ba bia o mo ye dodo no fa ho ko bo o mo na dache sekitiwa no e ba attack wa dodo no abo ho ba ye me de to okra na teacher for samukai ya jela wan so yen to na teacher for catch the school for mo kase kom dem na mo keka nkwasesem ene so mo papa na say wo mo wo kai 1 2 3 so mo ayi wa wuni mo abegina no mo be hwe we so be feel papa na okasa wo be feel no wonya Asanteni o ofiri so no wo be feel ama wan kasa won say yes wa
the police one be bo na wasua nyansa
na me hwesenka teacher for no be tu no ma no den na mo didi Kuffour do atem no na nka mo nya sa gaga no ho no nka o mo be feel ma mo obi anya mo obi sympathize wo mo
Professor Jampo so academia. Eboa. Omu no mu di emu. Ana omu keka omu kwasi abrofo no. Just am say Ghana so to become of wa. Unyanse nyantafo omu ni fiefo nyina ne Professor Jampo.
Etu ono ye do obi kasa na measure obi intelligence say ene.
Oman be ni. Oba be teacher for no. Mo da mo nyire mo na mo nkomokun. Se bia na nyame ahum mo bo na ma hwe mani. Na say nyamu ye mo se mo press support makase Ghana ni bia wote Ghana especially Asantefoɔ mba se sa nkosiafo we no mu ye o made ne so mo se mommro na de menya Ghana ni onye kokumi o mommra me support teacherfoɔ nursefoɔ ne mo makeka kana adwumayɛfoɔ policefoɔ sojafoɔ se yentwa mo kato wo ye Ghana ni ba men sorry ni o machi o men sorry ni o machi na ye saa na o mote wo ye de FM o mo a eduru bia o mbe mu nyina ma enti de Asanteman kwaso
medase yen kwaso why medase pa enti Salome Brown was say we have R not L but Checha Santikasa ya usa kasa bebre ya ne inventive de be hihim so enti penifo bebre wo mntimi nka ye kosuan e bi ti say kasa bi ti say pano enye kasa wo sa kasa nyina ye Portuguese for na de be frefra enye kasa so enti twere kasa Santikasa R wo na menhwe why na nhwe say ye inventing bi anasa Santikasa ye kan ye ho no bi ne nhwe mama mfa kola we hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
About chief, you know, I want uncle.
Uncle, so where there?
Catch a black rasta there. Boat now ready.
Proud African.
Central.
Boat now ready. Proud.
Oh, I suffer rather modern, but my chair waiting for me.
Nice
one. Yeah. But reason bear 2 days in more rahupa. Me pede menye abronye menye na kasa. Man mesko. Obi or papa ensum nko because man message mom. Because on your cra Kennedy Japan, why in the papada?
I say, one yeah, you crony you know, Ghana home. Yeah, Pikisuban Boni, but the same people no sorry, be say, and that's what I yes, come boy, a Ghana Sikafom way here for yet, but so share the level of ungratefulness of society, yeah, you know. Obi officer, many way what time, but all cars and yammy and yammy but only. The entire society no ebrebi ba on obia ni obebo obi no ye ne ye sa bonia ye hu na we mu no a obi sa empania kraka say wi aso hu sa obi bua ko hu kwa emfa wo nya no kwan it doesn't matter the condition yasha dananim we will pay the price we all will pay the price one day na be to ache na so nsa no na wo do sensade a enye yie no sa na bu obi kansanfu bi ma me kososo so enne me tua ho ka o de kan wasem
reason ma menka sanche na reason menka sanche ofide say no NPP no oda ye manyunyu da ho na bronye hwe ye tabrochi nyina ya ye dwuma kyerwa o ekon wada na la owi aboa no oda ye befie na be ye ba rest ya bo bi ne mando ya be ye dwuma ye che tax ya chiche nkrofo one man besa wo ti Ghana ho na kasa wo tum de ye be hwe asemo be si Ghana ha na de masa entumi nya hwe o tum ne nye wo abonye entumi nya hwe o tum bi sino eti nya bota gene ye wo ye tabo chire ebinum twom over 60 years what tu Kwame Nkrumah 66 na wa abonye ebi kura wo nti me fatum ne hye wunsem de obi ya wo be ye be hu ade wa Ghana masa untumi nya hwe nti kan wa kuma to yem wo se enyi panyina due abonye wo se enyi panyina due
mami nye nua ba Salome on say Asante ni ye kasa no ne kan ye different form say de ye twere no nti misrawa eno yesi eba besua sa de no sade yesi kan edin ni ye twetwe ye twere no wo ye te ase obro ni din mu na ye twetwe no no wadama Asante din ne yɛtwetwere no ene akan din no yɛsɛ baabi yɛgyina de yɛtwere ne sɛ de yɛte no na saa kasa no nyɛ saa ne yɛtwere ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛka no edin na yɛkeka no na yɛka ne sɛ de yɛtwere English no nyɛ saa ne teɛ na yɛde abɛka yɛn ho ne yɛde anyini ntia nyɛ saa ne di na se kyerɛ maame wo de kasa ɛyɛ ɔbɛni kasa ne yɛnto aso wo de kasa
nti me twa ne tietia ba nti abronye onka na komantu ne yem na NPP wonka wo humbom either Kennedy Japan another Baumia but medi MPs no so won we your papa MPs wo kagina wo bo wensem na de wakoko school because kobodu say no na de ni get time no kobodu say no nya dem na waye so wanko school so wo nyina waye politics ehu wo ma eyina kontufo nti na ye kabi no because ye pede ye be fie it's mo fatum ni hye wonsem do bibie nyi wo botum won ye be hwa wo Ghana ha no masa them threaten the fortune chan kra na pe baby na ma asumdwe se position e wo bono and half for one ma asumdwe mbra wo religion na ma fede den fam ba kromo because Mary you know ombo one ye kra kan Japan why your papa da right why your papa da papa no why your papa da nti men hwe no bana why ye wo politics na hwe ne papa oda ya wo abronye nye politics nti na ebotum akakasa kasa bia eze papa no bafo he manyame ehira no na nyame ehira abronye entum fa kan Japan bafo nti yedi na momu no fa wadwin bia anade enyuadzin bia wo ebotum za abo party fo bo party no na party no nko nanyim menka sancha
okay
reason nyame sure ai ubo tonight ready
matepa
rasta information ai nyame sure bibia all platform do ai
yo ai yenua Salome me say kasa no broni kasa yo say ya corrupt ye kasa no me ba cho wona na bia no twe di say wa say aro mu say wa na ye kan ti ase broni kasa Bacho say wo say wa asantefo ye kasa bia no a ye ka bibi say wa kire say wo kire say o kire SERW ntisa na ye de anyina wie ba ye be pedane ya be kire kire sa de nyina why ona na ka ye kasa em say wa nkire say aruba mu na ni nyina ye wo kire ne brofo kasa em ntia say wa no nkire say ye SERW opoku ware no ya corrupt no opoku na ye wade why oh ye nyina ya twa ne ya twetwere so oh ya nana na edi na de opoku no sa wade no enye ware so oh ntigra na ona na be ko beka opoku wale ena awade wote na wo se friend aware ni nyina kasa ne ya corrupt no nye sa na ti ye kan ti ase o broni kasem so oh ena me ya beduru ba bia ye do no why na ebre pam ye betra se ne ye tiesu sa na ye ma ne nyina why mame aha ye o de na de ye pipi course we na yebeba because they say always wo ka say wa badwin say da say wa na ye broni adwenti eye SER da bi enye sa na tie say wa no arubia nka ho why hello
good evening reason
yes sir boko there
sheba odi sheba obade insha pa na mi problem pa ye akansem na da bi a wo ka no ha mi pa odi sheba Odisha wa yewo krum ha won. Former President JJ Rawlings. Eno ma boni apapa ibe ye wo krum ha. Mi hu sanwuni ni bie di papa na tem da. Oko northern side a Haruna idirusu mu ni ade MPs. Wo mbo number, wo mbo hwe. Not even a single northerner. Empo na watwa ni hu achi abedi obi Haruna idirusu atem inusa fuseni. Wo mo ni mo na no nso ye ni o atem.
Wo mo nye
na yenya se ye hu yenye twa ye hu ko Asante region ko Eastern region ko fa Asantini be fo tu fo si we dina tam
odi ono anu wate munye ewura dina tam munye ewura fi ni din nto njama ye odi ono anu wate
ni mo yesa
ora munye ni din free maye
odi she ba de omo ye ne de yan kanfo ye hu na nya o because o man na ye mbia se me se akanfo anka hu amu ma Ghana enye yi until the last day I can for be come one more ye nebe hu say nipa ba ko no na ye kan for ye kan hu bo ma ye hu obi bi ma chire Ghana ɔde hye nyame ne wontena
meda se eti I'm say sister Salome ohima Salome wani gi say saa disua we yaye ni mre bi won ba ye be sa be ye bi why me say akandini asantedin ye nkante ase obroni kasa wo be sa wo be mfumso na ya corrupt na na dia beduru ha me say ye ni bibi afre ne say wa say yi no ye kasa so honti no nchese fa aroka ho na ye nua kura corrupt no ye nkase ye ni bibi afre na free ye so kasa ne ya corrupt ne dia be hyehyehye broni ni ba no obe kan ye ho no na wonte ye ne ma na se na ode no ature ne ye ne ya ba ha ene ye gina ha why nti ye kasa ne bebre no wote ase broni mti na o say ye wo twere alphabet akwai say almost religion ye ni bibia na friend religion ni Africa bibia na friend religion broni de ne de ba Arabia de ba na say so ye de no moto din ene baby ye ni bibia sa ho ni nyina ne ya corrupt kasa keke why nti da ye be sheda ba besua sa de ni ye why hello
Odesheba Mone Juma
ye da say
no de no bre ojo ho me kakra fine
mina me ye bia ba we ne de nti me ye video ne ba ye mantima ma live
wala dia no awrese kakra wo boy Juma Odeshe ja pamisum nchira ma adwen Oni NPP nsem na ekoso ni na no eye omo ankasa omo penti na omo yesa no hwe aya obi wo mtemi nka na kure utna se hwe akiri na wo hwe animu a NPP ni eyi ni na yese Kennedy eyi obi o kana kure
mpacho jansona menyi enua ba na Salome Brown ye kasa ye ni bibia friend bebre eno so ye corrupt wa ye de ne ye dodo why bebre na wo ka no ye de ne ye dodo why why bebre no ye corrupt ene ye be frame ye kasa ye friend dodo why edafofro wo de twetwere gu na ene de mame menye mpon na edafofro ye be ba why ne abesua sa de no menu akasa
Odeshe intino MPP for no into mpese Kennedy be ban na ye Kennedy no oyubi on twomo but what I say ko no na se fo ne kata se na omde baba no Kennedy won twomo omunim no omo ye ko nyina no parliament ene omunyina no hwan nim Kennedy chen omo frefre no obi no omunim Kennedy ankasa che omo an but what I say
Mitio pa
so omunim se Kennedy ye ono untimi fe bibi antagete no enti no ma bibi na abronye ye no omunim bibi free what I say abronye obepem abronye say ta wo di so no betra kwanya kopum se won wankasa obepa to so enfa abronye enti wo dey watch it enu ntina da bia me kase obi bo Dr. Bamedi na ye me ya tese Dr. Bamia onye leader
ene de Salome Brown obe ha mi bato ye ni kasa bia fra ne fro fo bato ye ni kasa bia fra ne fro me say ye corrupt why ya says o ma say kasa no ye fra ne fo fudua no ye kasa fudua no fo fudua no why mini akasa
enti no Dr. Bamia entimin kan kire na tita for say ade amu ye ebe say party team pato munyai obi any friend leader because so who pe leader and now promampanyina ya kire odo aewu mu kire say bibi leader minim se de mesia hodu oman no minim se de mesia kanipa boom but obi Dr. Bamia de ne hodo Dr. Bamia de ompe sankofo no omi nya atom me po obi asem hana no waka obi asem hana nipa na no waka ba Dr. Bamia nsem ekwa MPP nyina me ka kire onne se Dr. Bamia ani weni a ensem nyina beda party mu bedu kama because Dr. Bamia
mo nya ne kakra yeduru ha mokoto aba ne bia
because sa omo di Dr. Bamia kini nyina no omo nim se omo control Dr. Bamia ko Kennedy omo tim control
time will tell
yes and nti no omo yes ade no na party na omo badwene ho ansa no omo butum omo di ka adwene ho what I say and nti na party no yes anu nti ne se omo anwene party no omo dwene omo butum di ane party no ene emu beche party no ne e be CPP no. Yes. Yes, because you who so come NPP next NPP na wo come omo no 7 be bo man dwen kire no anya wo nsam na wo kan wo mo butum ti na omo no omo yes ade no omo butum so be nya nyo ho tam eno no omo pre ndu wo tenchen na wo kudi do bi atama wo sa nipa no 7 no wa dwen wen na wa dwen wen so that's it. Kennedy na amanfo di na tem nya no nipa da sani na Twitter sika si ni papa na tanu mu na mas bate ya bia meka o program so mu ti bia mu ti so wo si di obi atam na so e be yo de dia dan e do ma no papa betan we kan no sa da no wo ko kan na Nyankopon tua ho ka se di obi atam me ho so bi di Dr. Bamia atam na yem ya me ntwe because me ni Dr. Bamia sabi o mabusu ma ni beje Kennedy o mabusu mbete entimen ko di obi papa no bi maame atem ama won ko hwe we Ghana nsamfo na sebe bi mu so o de ko mo platform no mdidi atem no be ko no mu guso mani age inu obi atem mente ase e ko be no ye do obi atem ye wote na woni mi se dabi wo maame no papa na ye be se so masu e do man te eno so to be so na se obesere.
Okay,
inti some party baako ni edu bi atama na mako je so yaje na one day no no papa na yebese so maso edu matam ono da obi bi on say I didn't tell me na Nyankopon otua oka odise ye duma
medase no obi bisa question bi wa ye the course in besi ase na metam na so no obi bisa say why you confused about the was adwumadu was the abrantie mbacho me kasa no ye nyina agye se ko hwemo ye kasa no ye ni bibia fra na abrantie o ye abantie so ho me nimba bia ye on say adena on say akuapemfo wo nyina afiri Asanteman ni akan mu an on say akuapemfo say so rewrite akan kasa ni to asi to wo so de enti akuapem bebre so wa Asanteman a wo so after broni me nim say just ye nyina ko hwem wo so de twikasa ni bia bam ye nuan akuapemfo so twere akuapem twi ba twikasa ye ni bibia fra na abrantie abantie on abantie ye ni bibia fra na abrantie abantie na ababaawa ababaawa ene ye wo ye nuan akuapemfo so atwere wo mo kasa wo te say aye normal wo timi nya ne hwe ye besuya sa de but ene de mo fa nche why ene de mama for that but sa de no medical ka ho asemmre bi atwam se ye nananom so no wo mo ka ho bi wo mo waye ye fa ko no de ma fa mienu bi nka ho na ye fancy hello and ye nananom nyina bebre no adane doctors ne professors ne yinti broni no wadi yeso adi adwene mu nyina ti de ne ye ko na no odin
hello brother Turan
I say me ho ye na so
oh nyame guru ne ye bom pa de ye bo bi mo pa window is bad still is waking
that's right me that's pass me that's
me adwene ewa isama record na ne yiba ne ba o me this yiba Kennedy this ya kan ho de da mu ko fa bia ni no wo na bia bi the president o when you end this phone when you are kokokor ana mu bambrada
eno ano no
na no mu ndi na yiba ni ahuba no wudi no ba o mi no
supporters na any emotional control when it comes to politics and na mama nya problem no
politics no want say them supporters no waging give want politics na say mu support Kennedy mu support your friend and grand champion mu support bia wo no wa ba hia bia okay ana mu boa well, it is I will know people to my yam Ghana no say that because in some year kebahina me Kennedy supporter because Fantini remember I can dey move come support Ebia na tida mama kanu you find the Ebia still NPP people nja mama chano but the what see there you pass inform one Kennedy inform one pa umi inform one if you are from no no question what can no one from by radio you know no make the end about me can check over there but no to market 1,000 people we should program be because of that don't what way you more don't what program we can move your western down or right our western region because one of the communicators lady no
Abadu no be so say nkofo no say no ba mercy say oh ba mercy ibela because ebo mo respond na de wu no say no I am so the sister say no yeah respond mbeda nche ba no academy cha na mugwa ejewa etisi bi ba road na you be that be no we trace come with that ma mutu ba ka cheke na we twa twa bra champion mam ka sam cho bra champion you need to oba yan kada di no for attacking mamu ko for attacking bra champion me wa so oba be ibi dibi it's if you shut up no cast oba be no oba be no we get the Kennedy na Kennedy ba me no kofo na Kennedy no kofo na bra champion oba mu oba mo ndi be 1 month mpo na wa sa go yesha na oba ejewa it's better if you are abodre hey one process for that to Kennedy be ho be ho your friend and Dr. Dichu mo ya ho no why processing awie it's be je road na bi no pocket ma yes be ala yi because nobody one all years come what may be position one sisi ala wo wa bani ma unya bani it's say Kennedy supporter ba me supporter adwene dia won yina presidential candidate no ibi ala ncha ba ya magana onya politics awo bani da no kwasa fu bi ogbachi no wujinji wo e fo na yi na tunu wujinji wo yan wa wasam nke wa mbara ana mama kana yimi ya ze
yenye ni tete na metam na so na yento aso china wa
mi ja we
mi da se pa another course they on here ntimi mfani nyina but anyway hello yemo atomo amuache mo bia 2 minutes or hello
Dejaba
yes sir no den yen contentium
me wife ya down to was it abranti
was me so me feeling pa me chia no pa why me chia no pa
yes ma just me kata krama no esi me say abranti wa bimpa wa kire so ya kan ni ampa
pia
ho ano ampa de onu so dua no menua na me so just be bi won because sa Dormaahene ni na kromfo no omo apokro no no ma omuni baby omo fa tokro bi e fa ye de bokro no se say the omo and told him say me know there ye nyina your boot on the ground ye e wo baby a inti amaye ni say 700 million na wa year to ho na what the year communication omo tutu wom communicators egum baby biara especially a platform like yours like this no more on it means suggestion ga me person me and say ga be ya from next time going obi obefre bi on video call
okay
now access ni pana huni say ampa say wo a wodi wa no abetu NPP fu asemu yi eni ye wen abusua akanfo asemu yi we hini we akani we party be ni because he say yeah ankrofu yi no mba be kika ye tia bom cause ono be ba ha abeka oh na krenje Japan krofo eno me say ena ba ye friend ba omi ankitumi enkasa na wo bisa ho say ni pay o kasa krampo no wo ye NPP ni ana say because ni enti ami kasa so wuti obi ni din a wuti say ni pay wo mu nye NPP fo I guarantee
for detailers or support proposal now they ban or suggestion also for detailers or support
yes
I think software you bet me am obi a pick link no now
yes upa no access no so who we NPP near what shows well because they say no that Russia primitive Machiavelli tactics no and no number here say what they we a host and now to we be open to am obia into obi ba na ofre me mfa say me friends see na me super ba omia na me kike bi gum obede hu say me nye NPP ni and na me ba na me super Kennedy na ma kike bi gum eye Machiavelli tactics yanhwe ni a onbe kika yankasa yeti abom yes oh 5W question, we need to make it positive. Oh, who, where, when, why? I said, hey, taking that into consideration. That 5W questions, you have to be making sure say, any panel will contribute, you know. One member has said, one better play album.
Okay.
Nah, I can't say no any Asanteman there.
Yan to and say my word more brave and to there will be so and shape page number of invite from Rawai. You want what they call your better will be a why. But that's similar. Yan to us, which I actually, mammy, or my why. Yeah, that's it. I made that as a pass the beauty, me done as a pa. Okay, mammy, proud young family, you know, come young family, you know, come now, any day. Hello.
Hello, Odyssey.
Mammy, let to say.
Ah, yes, what the man so.
What happened? My auntie, what I'm
anti. Me beka na papaya kai. Because we take prophobia and some more can I would send this for complete. Yet you know the good platforms until more. One back to tap. One mom says that we are Canadian neighbor will be you know.
Why you need the entry because my company the one me no crime mo party 7 tokwane too much and ye benya no mo jani ahwe so aka ndisi fu asem wana mo nsem
yes no mo se atie se pretete ko form term nyina sa na tie me mako atie se ntime nkasa
I was it was mo kwan go so still na na some e dey ebedu enche e dey ya ibeja aka na ya aka ndisi asem
na ndisi fu no nam sa me to program me tugu mo ento omo pewa nkasa ombe ba bevram abeki kensam pa ya nse Blay or Bacasa, me bona basu and cassa. Asuma me fraka na blay abeka.
You want to yana yatiesi mos adiana proposal why. Yadase. Yadas mami yadase pa you. Dabi moho. I'm more than one number means through you.
And this one tomorrow moody.
Oh, I could you for me.
Anything you pass at 2 abandoned me.
Visit 10 for with your mum feel when I will do my 7 day when Kobe. That's a power, mammy. You are not young Fabak, nephew, me in Fabak won't come. Hello.
Hello, yeah, what about?
Yes, sir, Pia, Yanko.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to say,
Mokopa.
Yamiasi. Oh, wait, Yanana. Swahili ya manakwaba pa chiano.
Nice one.
Yes, we need say ya nananom mko aje asante to hono. Dimu. Ya manu pia ya bone na wokafu nyina pia. Yebeko ho.
Yeah, Swatini de yebeko mensuru.
Yebeko Swatini yebeko. Mkadaji yanko ya samzuri bibi. Me wo fa ba ko ni gubi wo say Baby Yansafo won. Baby Yansafo e wono. Ejimifo yiyam wo ho. Na otwan ade ana wutwem akọ baby. Na sebe uhu aboa wo se wo kọ. Na se usuru anu a entwo ni nkọhwe no. Temko baby na ko baby. Misrawo yenko yenim akan kasare wo a wo pe no. Kokobusa wo nana won chiri yi. Enso so ma me nya wo ya pato why. Tie ka se ekọ ma Sam George jimifo na ne koko kenten se de wo twe trouble. Omgurungu busal wona de kasal ba ya omgurungu busal why ese wa wompelu so no ken kwase asem be bobia no asefo
na wa jigas na bi so obi na bi na question obi na bi na asem
o hene enso so makasa nyo de
o meja mitia de mitia ma obi anti wada ma why
wa koso de da wa ya to ho na ese wo se du osi ka be se magusi
dabi
sabdo di pata samu di no ena wo mo de wo
ebia na nipa ni nim wonnim no aka fo di sabdo di ho ya kan fo so obi a be sa ko ninchi yesi kuntu ni
obi o kwa wonti ate bo
he mo obi a ya be cheche nya wo
wo de wa ka mate ya sa tell fu program a no mu ntie ni me da se ya be say we abronye ade a oye ni unyai se wo gisika wo baby bi no hede yesa ebe bono so go yesi baby eduaburo no hwani twa no baby eduaburo e hwani twa no because we are out of the country was a pay ayade amana shoko eye wo ka asem minni bibia akora ro ka o to bi ehye wana mu because of running now be running ade no o ma wo mre e di hye sebe mu party ni enyimunyam oh e mama fo bibiri da ken ase na omo di atem no me nka say me de say ni bamuyatem anaka ne di atem omu yai omu ni omu nya de omu ye no ma mu bie ni ye fa say bamuyatem mu bie ni kele Japan ne mu nya de omu ye no ne mu ba ko eba mu be ye de mu man kan mu be ye de e fa na mo de mu wese aka ne fa ni mu hwe ni bia senya sa ye na be konkom na ye fa say abronye ope tim di apen to kwa ni hona abanu to no tina ho mo meje no onko no
ko me dem akwa say national officer wo so ye lawyer ni wo sua law unim say ade a me ye die da bi ene mame resign free position na me individual I mean da bi now say ya wo ye benya problem say wo no wo de ahwe say wo ye kura ye ni bie no wo ye ade ma wo nua bi kura no wo yi uboni aye wo de hwe ne yaye na ujina TV so ka semu a wo ke wo sa wo
ko minya no wonyai kwana bo wonyai na yes
we am say ska for Ghana for
mo Ghana for yes e dia so kan na no kwepa yenya ne ye e masabi e binu di yawo aye se obi eto no abeboa wadi otu pan na wo yi ni boni aye je me ko biwe mu ara se mu obi biwe no obi ka bi che me ameboa me mo no what you say the we as you say the we ready kan no 18 pounds or the bechiri edin we ready kan edin so the bechiri ti strap one abronya me ni na tem sira mi na
and na say kodua say o ma invite no committee disciplinary committee nti yan hwe DBC ebepie mu abanti
e so me dey
o so me o caution wanti nti wogusu edi atem dia wo mra ti yan hwe DBP
enye nice enye nice yate wakamake yenko bibi ye
mo say omba enwe DBC wo
yate
me sa kan letter bi kro dia to nyanto de me da say ye
ba o mate wo le bi be say ya me nkasa bi me da so da roma ye tiao
okay Kwame Abronye said I say I have it has come to my attention a letter dated June 24 2025 purporting to come from NPP headquarters and signed by the General Secretary Justin Frimpong Kodia. I must state that I have not received any official communication from the party. I have not received any communication from the party to inviting any to disciplinary committee. If the engineer say we do all kind of say was could you say was one to say your friend baby I mean come about for letter means I can't see was say until say obia invite no baby anyway my minute to say
this nyame adumo na so
bokopa wada mama ntiwa
me de make Chief Justice na okai no ma rehopa na metie no nokra na ate se me rahwa ma se no ma be mu kra na yetie anasi akofiri so obi de nim die asua nwoma akoninim abe Chief Justice na sebe mprediasa obi a de nwoma kra kana no kra obefe wonni tira wodi sua di ntino yenkutu maame ne mfiriso na maame na asem okai a mere ho se awose Ghana fo nyina sorry eji bum no kasa kire president e kan se mama efi se eye niamo woni ade bokoro ni ade bomman ema enwoma sua kora ni enya kono fisa obi firi ne mofrase besua de pa de akodu sa di bre wo babesia na ultimate wadwene hello
yeti opa mama yeti opa
yo na ultimate wadwene etimi ekase obi abebo no abeka asema eni nyina so bi mi madwene mo ne de maami ken na ultimi kase ye betu sani power ye bejinadi na chise ne bre ene ne sweat ne nwoma sua anajo di sua enwoma wo befane solution e can say dictionary ahodo maami asua san what ade biase abeka na what ya to abama wunti u baba benji na firi wono mo a Ghana for my many say enye wono nti o na mom afiri wono no so a odi be omo di be ko obi so na ebeye nsena ho na abese Ghana akrachefo ni mo amo prese mo be judge mo prese mo be suade no akomonim no mo fa we enye nyina so ntitesu kokko enfa nkyere mahama se ya to aba ma ne se o me betu obi a sebe onya boni ntia wo mana na wo kura na wo motimi aboni kwandu so wakoto plane na ehwo nyama bia ko sika ko di akofa no oni ni nua bi nsem wono kura na ne you or the same ne president atamos etimi ka se ko hwehwe na semo no Ghana 40 nya kokodo koto aba man na woto wo didi enti mahama de wo ye biara o hwe yie eye ni tan ani adwembone no wo fa maame no ho ene ne nkrofo mo pese mo yi maame na no di Ghana wunti ene o pese o ye saade no enti Ghana fo ma be se adwomfo ma mo yin mo amohwe mo mas daache mo ma emeya akrachefo emeya judgefo mo hwe mo school mo fantoma kokko mo yem na mo kogina mahama kwano se mo ma ne kwan ne mo ma ne kwan kyena mo sori ntia na me woye no na ye ebusisem ene o pese o de ba ewiase me ko unti bi wo ba bia adai ene me ra ho pa ma me ne kasa na me hwe ne sa wo ye na me ra kra ho too much adai
ye bona bra ne sun kra hwe endis na mo
dia busisem kra mama eye busisem enti Ghana for ma oba tane member bia obi bia wo hwe wo ba school said that you oba me bobra no fa hwe wo no mo fantoma mo yam toma kokko mo fa mo bia no mo kogina mahama kwan no media no si ho no because we nimre akwan NDC na wo Kumasi ne Venice do head came minister no
ye frana mo akohene na KM boss no so de akwasi buodi
say senti na NDC for person bia be ko school na o madwunu mo bie enti o mo mamo benum cocaine na o mama nom tramol se de be ya o mo pie na o mo mamo kakra koto bibi nom dia o mo benya mo so to me no mo dia di nsehunu a kire mo ntenu sankrofo no mo yese wa ya ade tie na wa ye oba ye 6 months ni no e de pe poti na wa ye adwuma bia wa ye bia na aba na hyehyɛ to ho dado eno no ba beto aso aba adwuma aban no so no eye to aso tuntu aso ye ne ntinu won fa onya hwie wo Kumasi wo enso says street boys no a wo mu gugugu ho no no ko no asese omodo omochi na je se omo kakra na omudi na chi no me wayade wo busa na se nchire mu ni se ya ontimi nka enti eye atoro ne na ada eno enso Ghana Kumasi fo na omoto no Ghana fo no ebi adwene da ho pa enti do oye no enye ne de be na ba power enti onyai no no ne mra kra na ebe so an sa wo no kontimi ntwa 4 years wo Kumasi wo ena omo yi na firi ho no de meka to aso biese na ayi ohene ya oba ye mana kwaba na mani age na makoma so atomyem na mehwe Bible mu na mehu se Bible say ohene Solomon na amanfo ahemfo firi apoye ene atoye eba de nase bepedi nyansa ne bi o di kofi mensa na wote bono hwe se ye hia omo eko regional ayi ho no na omo bobo aman panyimfo ni di dabi ye ka de say ahemfo panyimfo na amai henefo no man to kofi mensa din
na otu wanko say osia National House of Chiefs e menhia kofi adwuma ba me I proud unu so oba ya na menye so obeba oma
mantini din
oma me wi am ko himo ba kina oba ya me ba betu so oba ya me ba betu dwa
so when you have animal guasia egu kro nanimu ase na mentiase se Dormaahene no still ano wo ntimi ntu kofi mensa free ho no mo na ahemfu nyina atwahye na kofi mensa absent kofi mensa wa ama animal guasia kano o de se ba me fa o se
me da se pa ye nto so kina me da se okay mama fa we last call no so ye man 1 minute na time na so hello
yeah hello boss so boy you man ya
me da se pa wada ma ye TTM
media me NPP asem kakra NPP for delegate
okay for Stella me das pa kwa adwuma bedu ama mention na won ye das for Stella me das information me nua kasa
yeah me say NPP and after man say NPP mpenifo say na man say say ano omano ebonwom mpenifo na babo ntia be hia mo kamera say and bibia be kofom obo be ba party ni
okay
sana me hu bibia na me so Kennedy na wi aseso no se ukwa adwuma okomo mu tie mi sesiye se ukwa adwuma company bi bia won sa kwa no out mi de bi family e bi bo bra no ukona owner of the company no orensa opema we ne be bia mfata ne personal ade a me fa che wo be adwuma no ya na so adwuma na wo kwa
no personal life there for ho be ono adwuma na wo kwa ya wo de no wasori akọ
aha enti no mo kasi Kennedy what you say and personal life
dirty politics and
yes and the person chairman was say enti wo awutie na we delegate no yin say oba se bia distribia no ne personal onya oba ba mu a o se bu de montuma na oba be leader of NPP mu no wasate kwa ye dey ye district de oba ye factory ho na ye the bus dey ato so anopa ye be former kwaduma project amotuma na ye ba be na ansa kwa na oba be the president enti wo bi de wo family and that's how the project back to by high school jobs mu high school na kan mu nya to no be flag bearer ne pa wo nya the president kwa no high school na mu beba ni nyina no mu makwan ba 1 month number be di ofie no ba ba be pam no say 1 month mo kwa adwuma company na obi bi o district ni nyina na eye no kasa personal na nya buy de no awu me di president kwa sa de na project na wo de ba nti wo ye high school na oba fi na makwan ya ba kwa adwuma ho 1 month na etwa o no san de ko nti wo be adwuma wo be school na oba be na wo experience dada na adwuma ye no ye de ahye utrim dada project bi honorable Canada Japan mutuma no delegate no obedia the project in the come there eba nye say bia obi abebeto ma no be ko no hu ni biem no we dey benefit o ko adwuma o ma na mo wish no mo ko adwuma high school jobs it is any pan here there ye pen ma mo dwin dey o ye ne personal life we dey obemo abraba ko na ni da was
okay me da se pa ye fa course ni sia say ye da obi bia say na awusie mamin na wa obi ase na ye nka se ye nuanu ma mo tia bruchire mo pe enkrofo ama ma ye adwuma ma mo se bia wo dan bia wontimi nsi no me recommend this company de ma till e pro artisans and till e pro artisans ni nyane se won say se wutimi organizing nkofo ye professional no ma ye adwuma de ma because they wo diska koma wo fa o ma me wo bia wo be no ma toto anansesem na afi bo na adwuma na ibasa but sa company we there me ana me di ho adase because ma test wo mu say wo mu kuta professional say carpenter for mason plumbers health workers boarding omo twi trailer ne say real estate adwuma civil engineers ni nyina mo sa nkrofo ni binti e de hia sa wo de wo da na wo ti abruchira frɛ number ye das ye wo de frɛ number ye ho na e ka kire wo say o pese wo nkɔhwɛ wadwuma ma wo number no eye +44 73 85 630981 NFA +1 914 602 3701 till e pro artisan for women wo ma organize sa professional for nyina e won sa na wadwuma no ena obi a ne dan si wo ntimi nye wo nya obi ma ne hwehwe na japade so ma no mesra wo ti abruchi nkwa de a me ankasa na mese wo de frɛ wo mo omo sa professional for nyina wo ma organize wo mo wo mo be ye sa adwuma no e de ama wo ye frɛ mo de hye ba mese da ba na yabe wura sa asem no na ye mfansi ase na ye na abusuafo nyina ase ye nuanom a na mo pe we yi sa kan kasa ne ho yi no mese da ba wo ho na maba be chechirem na edini bi wa ya corrupt no kasa ne nyisa na tie nanso so enam se ye mu cheche ye ni ntino obia ye ne dia ebeboa no obia ye ne dia wo kan ne kasa ebeboa no so ho aha anti proud african ye be se da ba ho kasa ni bi wo ha eni nyina so but yaka kasa ni bi wo ha eni agina de ba yaka asante so no ye kasa bia na ese wa agina de so ho ese gina bibi ye kasa ni gina bibi enti kasa ni bebere eni agina de eye ebe frame na yaka akuapemfo eyi bi de ka wo mo de so onto bote mere beko ni nyina wo mo na ye nuan me akuapemfo so create wo mo so aye wo mo de ye beba na ya chirimti wo kasa bia na di bi na wonte ase ya wo de twereto wo why esi nyansa ni Kuffour nko atirim afi NPP fo nyina no muntie campaign obi anya ne de honorable Kennedy betimi aye kan no dear Dr. Baumia Betimaye, canon and one no. We are there, mobile poly, that's democracy. Dear Yakwajabe say you come on ye. If you are near you can if you are near call. Name and Kuffour from referee, as a party leaders. One would every day, Mebo Muchem so say they must stay neutral. So Muntimia, woman copy baby none for position into all. But problem baby NPP more blame leadership of the party. Because so baby and to question biano, the referee wanna say Abasaba say yes, say fairness, equality, and yajuma eden tokwa media de maswe some NPP benya sumdie or man yasumdia. You should blame the leadership of the party. Period. Contest allowed everywhere. Politics is about contests and competitions. Ideas. Diakabiano possible. Media sana mekachi yenginano say yeah about me phone say Kennedy phone Canada phone. We need to cooperate and yet be build it together because one cannot go without others. So there's no need say you be creating friction moi. Dia me dem bigam one no. Etna yebeto also me dabusi phone nyina say first detail am da say Doris of Bronzeman me chiao. Proud African etna Chief Justice case na Abina responded to Chief Justice case no me de ho asem be banti do stay tuned our page is why am ko hwe no ma hwe nsem mo kan say nyansa wo mu a ye de ba be to page no so why me da mo ase ye frem wo de she ba ye fancy ase me da mo ase pa